We are live on YouTube as well. Chat looks like it's not working. Classic. My computer's had a couple issues, but not really relevant. Not really relevant. What the heck? Where's my chat up? So confused. Streamer bot exe chat. Oh, it'd help if if the chat actually was here. It's like I can't find it because it's not. It wasn't there. There we go. There we go. Well, that's a little bit behind, but it's whatever. It's also too tall. Let's go that way. A little too much. There it is. Okay. It still looks bad, actually. It should be like slightly higher, right? Like, am I crazy? There we go. That extra 2 pixels things it up a lot. All right. Still a calculator. Still a calculator. I usually don't leave those up. How are we doing today? Someone must be awake. Somebody out there. Right, X-Lag looks good. Guild buff's coming up in 15, just in time. We're like so broke, you guys, it's crazy. But we got stacks. We got some crazy stacks to show for it. What do I even... Yeah, 115 Patricio boxes. That's a pretty serious number. Patricio's secret box. The cron boxes are pretty deep as well. I kind of want to store them to see how many we get during the event. Just to like have the number available to us. We also have alchemy stone taps. Let's go ahead and open our Caphras bundles because they're not doing me any good. All right. I think we're gonna pop our ancient book. I put off doing this because I knew I wasn't gonna be super active. Let me see here. Did it not? There we go. There we go. The crazy, ridiculously good looking horse. Probably should let Discord know that we've gone live. Let me do a quick little upperoo here. Am I still? Okay. This residual dungeon. Okay.
What am I?
Yo, who we got? Sir Potter. Good evening, Sir Potter. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the support. 17 months, man. It's like a year and a half. It's crazy. 17 months. Yeah, we've been working on this thing like crazy, man. And it's actually really starting to come together. I'm just tagging Discord right now. Make sure people actually know we're live at this forsaken hour that we've decided to go live at. I've gone live at worse hours, but the thing is we're gonna be grinding like through the night, so I figure we might as well get everything started. What? Yo, mental with the tier 1 as well. I feel like I should get that wheel out. I feel like wheel spins are active, right? I mean, we got to do some wheel spins in here. Let me I appreciate the support though. Thank you, Mental, for the 5 months. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. How do you want to do this? Uh, join us or just watch. Join or watch. Okay, 100 plus people. Sub anniversary share? Wait, why is this message not going? Oh wow, it's counted as spam. I'm at work right now, but I'll definitely catch the next stream. Do you run a Discord for live notifs? For community stuff, add me on my Discord. Do I click deny on that? I feel like that's the play. Silly thing allows you to celebrate sub for X months, but seems to function as a new sub. I mean, I can't tell the difference on my end, man. I think it works. I don't know. Did you see what I tapped today? It says OP Monkey. I have not. Just getting on, BH. Guys, we bought a bunch of golden bells. Growth is up huge. We've got man, you guys have been staying on missions, that's good. Monkey hit a 2-tap oct. It sounds like the luckiest he's been in a while. Uh man. Yo, Kalamic, welcome. Marathon Silkworm. Is this a new Twitch badge from Marathon or something? We've been good, man. I've been like working through the nights. I didn't really post on Discord because I don't know. I knew I'd kind of come back when we were ready to come back. But yeah, the TLDR guys is Blackjay did a ton of work on the Tangia competitor app. Was it like 3 days ago now? And I felt compelled to kind of like do my part because there was some stuff that like I wanted to get done by the time he got to a certain point, and he like crossed that threshold and like blew by it really quickly. So I'm trying not to slow down our progression of everything, and meanwhile also like have an input on like the things that I think need to be like baseline, if that makes sense, for like what has to go live. So and we've still been meeting every day, and I'm like I've literally probably spent over I'd say at least 7 to 10 hours every day on it. A lot of it's gone into like art. A lot of it's gone into like planning and redesign of some like systems for items and monsters. Um, yeah, like rare monsters, bosses. We have like a bunch of cool things that are in place now, and we have like a lot of cool tests running. Everything's kind of starting to come together. Like I said in the announcement, though, it's not like it's like all good to go and stuff. Like we have a couple hurdles still, but we are quickly moving through things that even we both thought would take more time than they did. Yeah, I just blame Blackjack for my inactivity. He worked too hard, chat. He worked too hard. Exactly, exactly. If he just had put less effort in, then we would have been streaming more. Well, no, it's like part of it is like I feel a lot of pressure because I kind of told people I wanted something live by the end of the month. And combining that with Crimson Desert and the XP event has put a lot on my plate, right? It's like, well, I can only do so much. What do I really want to prioritize is like the things I'm actually going to do, right? Versus are we still this is what I love, dude. The family inventory increase literally was enough to last me whatever long time. Like I don't think I've fed my workers in a long time, but now they're still going, which is like a massive W. I can literally just grab what all of this and just put it in here. 5K is a little too much. 47.33. Alrighty. We already did the thing. Okay. Idania is probably not in great shape. Man, you guys looked at all the the geez. I feel concerned about some of the prices, like deep seas. These can be sold for sure. Sorry, I'm realizing I have to open up a couple things here. Let's see if I still remember how to grind on Dark Knight. Bedtime here sadly. Yeah, 2 a.m. start. Hey, I'll be going live. Sorry, I'll be live when you wake up and throughout like most of the day tomorrow. I'm not even kidding. Like we're gonna do like a no caffeine late today probably. Should be a good stream actually. But yeah, I apologize for the late start. I'm glad I was able to catch you on the flip side, you know. But have a great night, Mental. We'll have a lot more than 14.1 XP. How about that? That's my end of the bargain. It literally is gonna be like the most chill stream ever. Start kick and leave alert. See you in a bit. Yo, sounds good. Sounds good. I appreciate the hype train. I appreciate both subs. You guys are awesome. But yeah, we're really trying to come through with this out, I think. I know that like I don't know, like little things like this, like the effort I put into them, like the things we do are what make us who we are, right? It's like you can either do a thing and be happy that you did it, or you can go to sleep at night and think about the things you could have done, you know? And we get to make that choice. And I don't want to like I don't want to be behind on stuff that I know I could do. So yeah, a couple of these nights I've just like been like, well, I know I want to do this stuff now. Like, what am I waiting for exactly, you know? So just trying to consolidate my own priorities, objectives. Yeah, I might have lost a couple streams there, but I don't know. We're also at like the end of this Combat XP event. Things are gonna cool down here in a second. And then for me the grind's really just starting to pick up. But yeah, I don't feel like the insane pressure to go hard right now. And there are a couple people that are grinding a lot that I need to be aware of, but I'm curious how much they're all going to be grinding once this event's over, because I know we're going to be just going to town, right? Looks like I still remember how to grind orbita, so that's good. But it's also like kind of been good for me just to, again, just get a little bit more time stepping away from the direct screen, you know. We need a energy buff actually. Yo, Kuru, welcome in. The delusional nutcase himself. Appreciate the support, Mental. Welcome over on Kick. I wonder if there's like some secret, you know, hacks for like I don't want to say hack, that's the wrong word, but like little like ways that like Kick people like I don't know, do more engagement or something. I have to figure out like all the secrets to Kick. Right now, I know that I don't even have alerts set up for like if I get a Kick. I don't know if I get alert for a Kick raid, like if someone hosts the channel. But I'm trying to do it more just to make sure I'm a better streamer. I've had a couple rough streams, I think. I got raided by one of the bigger streamers, and I completely dropped the ball, and I felt really stupid about it. So that's definitely something. But I just have to think about it as like, okay, well, let's prioritize what we're doing on Kick as well as we do on Twitch. And like when I do like streams, I can always do like a Twitch exclusive or a Kick exclusive. Try and push things forward. But I don't know. Even when I made my Kick, I kind of enjoyed like the idea of having 0 followers. Like it's just a cool thing for me. I made a second Twitch account called since you guys are here early, you get the scoop. But yeah, Jimmy Grinds is my second Twitch account. And sometimes I'll stream on that account when I like don't feel like streaming like my big goals and stuff. But I've always thought like that would be like more of like my chill stream for like lesser communities, you know? Not that I'm like trying to grow the channel or whatever, but I like that I can have like this second channel where I go live and stuff. It's a little bit crazier now that I have like a thing like Kick partner program and all this. I don't know. I could technically stream on Kick and I could stream on Jimmy Grinds without streaming on Jimmy's Zapot on Twitch. But I don't know. I need to focus on growth, as they say, right? Anyone? Oops. Anyone down for a mission? I'm not sure if anyone's grinding right now. It's 9 p.m. on a Tuesday. Let's just pop a mission, see who's out here. What have I got it on? Can't get any more points today. They must have released a train earlier. I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I could put some more intensive music. I feel like when I play good grind music, that's what gets people's juices flowing. Man. Some of these little things with grinding. I should have pretty good FPS right now, actually, because we reset relatively recently. Yeah, let's see, I've missed like 3 days, really. Today's day 3 essentially, but we are aware that Orbita has a 30 DR buff that's actually going to be patched, but apparently it's going to take them like weeks to do it. I think that's kind of surprising. We said we popped the book, guys. Let's pull it the heck out, shall we? We only have so many of these, but here we go. The sealed ancient book has been opened. I only have 26 sealed books remaining. Are we on a node? We are on a node, Grimkill. We are. We still own it, I think. Wait, or did it just expire tonight? Yeah, but it just expired. We don't have one until wait, we war tomorrow though. We go to Blue Battlefield tomorrow. They didn't we only have Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, I believe. So technically we should never have a note on Monday. You saw yes ups today? I wasn't actually at my computer today. I was very much away from keyboard. Maybe it was Mana trying to yes up, but he had some discussion with I saw Jordan said the schedule. So I'm not too sure. It's Weemy. Yo, welcome in, Weemy. How you doing tonight? As far as I know, no note currently. Guys, if you're not following Grimkill, make sure you guys drop Grim some love. Deathbringer, yo, do you have a tier list for best PvE class? I personally do not. I am actually not super like cross-class experienced. I know some light details, but I'd usually refer to someone like Choice who is a little more hands-on experience with different classes. I just am like a master of one type player. I want to play DK better and better every time I play it. So I mean, I spent a lot of time just on one class. I could tell you probably 3/4 of the classes that are S rank right now, but I'm mostly basing that on things I've heard from people rather than my own experience. So I try to give a little caveat before. Uh, what are the S ranked classes? Let's see. So I feel like classes like Awakened Dosa, Suck Witch. We can go with Suck Sork. We can go with let's see. Chat, feel free to help me here. Surely Awakened Sage, but also Suck Sage. I think they're both up there. Suck DK is S rank. Yeah, Suck Ninja. I was gonna say Ninja for sure. Is Kuno up there as well? Suck Kuno? I know Kuno's quite good right now. Obviously Seraph is S tier as well. Now yo, call me, welcome in. How's it going? Good evening. I did say Awakened Sage, what else we got? Oh, we got a Titan. I didn't even, my brain's like half up paying attention. You guys see that they're getting rid of a 30 DFP effect that's been being applied at Orbita? So Orbita's gonna get easier again, chat, which is so good for me actually. Can I ask you, my AP's 362, what are the best PvE grind spots for you? Uh, you're right at that level for Ezekiel, right? If you run like the right AP setup, I think you can do Ezekiel with that build. That's gonna probably be your best money. It's just so dang good, man. Make the crystal and then sell the made crystal. Um, you could grind somewhere like Dark Seekers if you wanted to, but you shouldn't like feel compelled to do so. You could do Nymphomari, I think, at 362. You're a little bit low for Orbita. After they nerfed the DR from Orbita, man, I feel like people could like run hard AP. Do you hit like 1750 yet at 362? You're probably getting close, but not quite, right? You're like most likely 1730 or something, somewhere in there. Wait, 1500? Is that with buffs though? Banned Leotech. Is that a spammer? Was that the auto mod that was at the beginning of chat? What's up, Felix? I didn't even see the message from Leotech. So that's cool. Oh, I see it now. I didn't even see it. I have like a filter on that I don't see like the spammers and the... Anyway, that's funny. How's it going, Felix? How's it going? Oh yeah, Suck Warrior. No one plays it. Dang. What about I mean, I see Yodabite just absolutely slapping on Valk. Suck Valk has to be good too, right? Is Kuno good at PvP? Or sorry, PvE? And like, would you guys say like, where does Awakened Guardian play right now? Like, I know it's chill and people love it for how easy it is, but like, where does that class actually land on a tier list? Yo, Mana, how's it going? Guys, we've been like working day and night. Day and night. Blackjack giving me some good news about some merging. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. She is very strong. Yeah, I feel like Guardian is such a good class for a lot of people who don't know it probably exists. Like they just haven't tried it and they would actually like it a lot. Yeah, Kendaya's is probably best. Fair enough. There you go, Kendaya tier list. Yeah, I would say like anything coming from Kendaya, Choice. Yeah, Biceptimus probably as well, but I feel like he doesn't do tier lists. At least not that type of stuff. Now, where's Wukong landing right now? Are we still holding up on Wukong? But yeah, Mana, how have you been? Are you going to Blue Battlefield tomorrow? Also, man, I meant to ask you the other day, but were you there when we got the W, the victory? Guys, I'm not here to flex, but I gotta show you this. From our Night Vendor event, guys, look how many Kron boxes I bought so far. I've been trying to stay on top of them. Guys, we bought 10 300 stacks. I got another one under 15 today. I bought 10 300s, all under 17.5. You got a big chest, heck yeah. But look at our Petrigios, we're up to 115. We're hoping for at least like 3 to 4. We're hoping for a lot. 68 level, yeah, it's up there. We're actually trying to hit level 73 by the end of March next year. We're officially going to drop the gauntlet on probably April 1st. It'll be like a 365-day challenge where like I literally update the challenge every single day. I've had people tell me like, yeah, I saw you were doing a challenge, then you changed to a different challenge. But I want people to be very aware that I'm doing one thing, and that is going for rank 1 combat. And technically all of this has been part of the same journey ever since December 15th when we kind of committed to this. But we were level 67. We were at 30% 367 on January 1st. So it only took me about 2 months to go from 30%. It took me less than 2 full months to go from 30% to 100%. So we had a lot of really good combat XP events. We really pushed it, and we made a lot of progress. If we kept up that pace throughout a year with 1K events, it means we'd get like 6 levels a year, which is insanity. Yeah, have you seen the success Crimson's been having? I have. It's very good. It's very good. I like how divisive it was at the start, because it meant that a lot of people were trying it and being frustrated that it wasn't as good as they thought. It's definitely good news. It's definitely good news. It's very good for Pearl Abyss, right? It flipping to very positive is going to get more purchases through. And like, think about the difference between 2 million sales and 3 million. Like 3 or 4 tweets from Pearl Abyss and like 1 or 2 major patches, which are important and very critical to get right, could literally make them 1 million sales, right? 1 million sales. Think of that number. Like that's $70 million. You know, like the effort that they do, like they are in ultimate crunch time. So it's impressive to see them push through with it. Because they have a very big opportunity, and they've put a lot into this. It's also a big question of whether or not it gets Game of the Year. Like, if Pearl Abyss gets invited, like that's, I mean, they're going to be like recommended for sure. A lot jumped on the hate wagon. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Look at the Borum Wolf from the shop. Do you know if it can change its color to white or gray? Is this a Crimson Desert question? This is a Black Desert we're playing. But what the hell is the Borum Wolf? That must be wait. Oh, it's a pet? Oh, because Astrobot beat Black Myth Wukong. Okay, so if it's a black wolf, do you know if I can change its color to white or black? Is it only gray? Do you have what are called pet appearance change coupons? Because I actually don't know the specific pet that you're talking about, so apologies. But there is something called a appearance. Come on, what the hell is it called? Appearance change? Isn't this yeah, pet appearance? Why didn't this come up when I searched? Anyway, there's a pearl item, pet appearance change coupon. If you use that, it'll show you the options that it won't consume it. I'm not sure if you actually have it. Wait, what? Slaughtered Lamb. Dude, I feel like Asmongold uses this song so much in his videos. Holy shit. I literally hear the song, I'm like thinking of Asmongold's review videos. It's like, well guys, today there was another one. You know, like, I don't know, just a random opener that he has. Anyway, it's funny to me. The other coupons, you just don't own the wolf. I would assume that it doesn't have color change unless if you can find it written somewhere. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying for sure. Do we have this crazy pet setup, you guys? If anybody wants to see a cool little pet flex, we've got check it out. Ready for this? Guys, we have 4 different types of dragons. Look at them. I made my tier 4 Garmoth finally. We have the old tier 4 Death Resist. And we still have our tier 4 XP pet. And now we have the tier 4 from Crimson. The kind of like the blacker dragon. It's called Blackstar. If you see the name Blackstar. He's pretty sick, like black and gold. It's actually crazy though, because yeah, Blackjack, I don't know if you saw, but I got 2 Garmoth rolls, so I actually made a natural 100% tier 4 Charizard Garmoth pet. With just Garmoths. I was like super happy about that. Because we actually had a tier 3, we fed it a tier 3, a tier 2, a tier 2, and a tier 1. Exactly 100%, not over, not under. So no waste either, which is really cool. I thought I overdid it, but I rolled my 2 tier 1s into a tier 2. I think if it rolled tier 3, then it would have been waste, right? Because I would have needed the last tier 1 or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. So anyway, I'm one of the few people who built a tier 4 Garmoth without feeding my tier 4 dragons. So I can actually have... I have to go make the Nuber pet, and I get the Nuber pet to tier 4. If its skills were better, I'd actually use it. But I could have like a dragon page with 5 different dragons on it. The Nubermon, the Garmoth pet, the White Death Resist dragon pet, the Crimson Desert dragon, and an XP Golden dragon. But yeah, this page is sick too, because I forced... I got combat XP rolled on all of them, actually. So my Death Resist now has XP on it. We got like a trade XP or something on it too. That's cool. Anyway, just some minor games, you know. I still have my XP page, which is kind of prio. Did not need to feed that, but okay. I see monkeys grinding over here. But yeah, like right now I'd pop a golden bell if there were people grinding, but like there aren't. So I'm literally just not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. We have like golden bell. We have 52 bells now. We just dropped another 24 bill of guild funds. And we're already back to 8 bill. It's crazy. But yeah, them winning a node literally made us free money. But if we can get a couple people in, it's cool to go with them. I actually had a lot of fun going to Blue Battlefield. I've been 2 times so far. But they do it Sunday, Wednesday, Friday. So we're gonna try and go tomorrow for the Wednesday run. So we pushed our fail stack up too. I'm just thinking about other things. So Wednesday, guys. I don't know if I've done my pit yet, have I? Ah! Anyway, we're okay. We haven't missed anything. Some stuff I want to like intentionally do after maintenance. Some stuff I need to do before. I should literally put a list together of like every single thing that I've put off to do after the Combat XP event. Yeah, we're gonna do a long stream tonight actually. I was thinking about like what I wanted to do time-wise, where my schedule's at. But I think we got a good thing ahead of us here. Agris off. How much Agris do we have? Holy cow, I have 60,000. That's like, I have to do like 12 laps of Agris flicking to actually use it. It's a lot. So we've got a lot of cron stones. Well, not a ton until we open our stuff, I guess. Oh, there's so much stuff to like talk about. So much stuff. The app is really coming along though, guys. I think it's really going along. I'm like very, very excited. It's just cool to like get something built, even if it's like this isn't like that crazy what we were doing, but it's like one of those things that when it comes together, it really does feel like you kind of built a little piece of magic because like I mean, it just will work. And getting some of the progress put together and the visuals. Oh, physics is tapping earrings tonight. Do we have any? I have no earrings. What is a Debreka market? Okay, quick market check. Jeez, necklaces are mad down. For a Wednesday, it's pretty horrible. Speaking of Wednesday, we need to go ahead and list. I didn't. Okay, at least we got lightning. Nice. Yeah, as long as we have lightning, chat, we're good. That's the rule. I gotta really prioritize keeping lightning though. Man, I don't know if that energy ever went out. What am I doing? Oh, we hit the Ted earring. Okay, energy's on. What do we got for buffs anyway? We're gonna turn Agris on. Rosie up. It's like we do so much damage. So we got the Nov armor. We have like a 350 ready, but I really want to push that stack further. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. How many stones do we have left? 106. Yeah, we should do like one more pen attempt before we do our clicks tomorrow. It's gonna be painful, I know, but we need to do it. We need to do it. Like one more tech click basically for pen. I just want to get that knob stack up a little bit higher. It's funny because I could technically click for our awakening weapon using the 350. It's kind of bad to do that. So technically our best upgrades would be to just start clicking on our easier pieces. What do we want to click? I mean, I should click the easier stuff to show a higher gear score. It's just crazy how much each of these is actually, how much it could cost, like time-wise. Jabberwock has 9 million guild points. It's gonna be a hard one to catch up with. I want to hit this Pendevo for pen, but I know it won't go. No, shame and selling tet. I'm trying to like save this guy from like, I don't know. I feel like selling tet's like the play. If you're gonna gamble, you gamble for tet. You don't gamble for pen. Too much negative. It's like way bad. You said dinner next to Rainbow. Wait, what? What? Like you physically saw him? Or like you were in his presence? Or like Sounds like you didn't have dinner with him, but you said next to, with the rainbow. It's so wild. Whenever I see him, I always think of your commentary on him. I'm like, you and Rainbow are similar humans. I don't know. Are you gonna be the next Rainbow? Just start studying like random things of geography and be like, Northern Africa? This looks like Bali, Western Island. Okay. This must be wow, he's at the table next to you at Veracruz. What? Really? That's insane. Just randomly? That's unreal, actually. You got a photo with him? At least you got a photo, too. That's unreal. It's a really small world, Chaz. The man, the myth, the legend. We have 70 Adonia elixirs. That's what, like, 17 hours? Texted the photo. Nice, dude. Guy's a distinct forehead. What a funny way to describe him. Nice. Ches, we made a ton of progress. Honestly, Ches, we should do like a video call one of these days, man. I just gotta show like this progress has been crazy. I keep telling people I'm gonna show them something and then I don't show them. That's the key. I'm like, yeah, I gotta show you what we're working on, but then I don't show anybody anything. But this project I'm doing is coming along. Anyway, you'll be surprised at how much is there. Oh my word, you're leaving on Friday. I didn't know it was that soon. That is quite soon. Quite soon. Do you have any time for like a 10-minute callaroo or something? 5 minutes? It's pretty cool, man. Are you excited? It's quite a trip. Afghanistan. Yeah, it's quite a destination. Yeah, either way, I wish you the safest of travels. I'm sure we'll speak before then. Ugh. 90 Essence of Dawn. Oh, can I really get that much money for them? E of D, chat. E of D. Nope, didn't work. Try it again. Oh, I see what's going on. Very excited they'd released in America and they had detained today. Very kind of them. That is good. That is quite good. Wow. Well, and you're there for like almost 3 weeks, right? Almost 4 weeks, yeah. It's a hell of a trip, actually. What was I just gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna try and this might be a bad idea, but let's just try it. 11K, burn my transaction maids, burn that, and move the 11K. The problem here, chat, is now we're kind of in a spot, right? Because I don't have I had to push R to grab the fairy's breath before I forgot. There we go. I'll move the 11K. The question is, do I have a random transaction made? I might actually. Don't underestimate my ability to have. Do I have two? Oh, I actually have two. Amazing. Anyway, I'll use one. This is really nerdy of me, but now we can. Oh, I have to consume it, chat. I have to consume it. This is peak performance. Yeah, we keep maids on standby for this situation. I don't like doing it, but it needs to be done, you know? Where the hell is it? I hate how you consume a maid and it doesn't actually get used. That's one. Where's the other one? There it is. That's where they get you. Alright. Now I can move these without having to wait. E of DA. What the fuck? Is it seriously still overloaded? I have an idea. Can I just like put these somewhere? It's already registered. So the proper way to do this is we have to go to our buy orders. We have to cancel whatever. How could I have a buy order if they're min listed? Oh, it's here. Now we make a massive sell order at max. There we go. This is ridiculous. This poor golem's like, if you just had killed me, you would have made the money to sell your Essence of Dawn. The important part is that I did what I wanted to do. It only took us 12 years. Okay. Well, that's good news though about the releasing of the detainee. Hopefully everything goes very smoothly. We turned aggro sun a little early because we obviously just burned our 2 minutes trying to get that thing deposited. Yeah, we're trying to like make the strides toward getting something out. But if it's not ready in March, it won't be ready in March. I definitely don't want to go into beta on April Fool. Yeah, on April Fools. Like that would just be a bad idea. But we're getting there. If it needs, if it needs 3 weeks, it needs 3 weeks. If it needs a week, it needs a week. I think we both have an idea of like this is a V0, this is not V0. And the real decision's made when we choose to unveil it. I just know that there are people who wanna try it out. I'm like, it's not ready to try out yet. I mean, it's crazy because like I think maybe it'll take a week to get to this point, but we're gonna get to a point where like at least we can have something that persists, like an actual database that we run, and then we can like start doing some local tests and stuff. It's all still like very, very much not ready to be public facing, but we're getting closer to that point, I think. And this is just for the V0. It's just for the very beginning. Like whatever we show on stream, and like whenever this thing is ready to be shown, it will just be like a very early beta build. So like we'll probably wipe the database several times after showing. So I have to be very clear with people like, yeah, this is still in beta. And it's more like a closed alpha, like let's be honest. Like this is, when I say beta, I don't mean it in the traditional sense. I gotta like hype it up at some point. I'm thinking of how, I don't know, we could even do like a list of people for a closed alpha, have like a way to apply or something. There's like really cool like whitelisting you can do, or allow listing, as they say nowadays, that you can perform. If you want to have like a certain list of Twitch users, for example, that can actually join in. But yeah, we used Google Stitch today. It's absolutely incredible. Ow. Yeah, we had no lightning there. Easy way to die. Not until it hit at the last second. Uh-oh, Zerker's back and redeeming. I should be jumping into these, honestly. There's so many cool ideas that you could do, like in the future. Like to really turn it into like a global experience. Like 100 people just joined a dungeon for the first time. You could have like stuff measuring how many people are playing. It'd be fun to like turn it into like a full release. So when do I want to open up all these boxes? Do we try and like hold through all the way to the end of the event and do it on Thursday? Guys, we are going to be doing a sponsored stream Thursday morning. I thought of doing it sooner, but it doesn't really make sense to do so. We technically have a new sponsor up called Call of Dragons! Exclamation COD in case you're interested. It is PC only, but it's pretty decent enough. It's actually 20 days long. I was thinking it was 30 for some reason, but yeah, it's like a 20-day campaign. It'll be live till like early April. But it should be active enough. The game itself actually is much better quality than some of the stuff we've been playing lately. Not that Arknight's Enfield wasn't good, but some of the stuff before that I think was a little less visually appealing. To Dawn's Clearing. I have a feeling that people's distorted fragments are going to start to just explode. I don't see them like... I think they're literally going to be like max pre-ordered soon. There's just not enough people grinding Orbita. Agrosot. quest going? Oh, and then it just all clears all at once, I guess. I can't even see where the hell this dungeon is. I lost it. We lost it, chat. I need to reload. How many deck fill awakens? 142? It's up there. Good bit of silver, man, that's for sure. We have some fat crons, though. We got some stacks coming in. I spent over 300 bill in the Night Vendor event. You got your deck? Nice. Congrats, Pone. That's sick, dude. Hell yeah. What stack did it go in? How are we looking for crons? Yeah. I got like... We like maybe 15,000 crons in those bundles. 467, shit. Crazy. 82, nice. That's like dead average, right? Almost like spot on, I guess. It's gotta be really close to average. 320 for 3. It's impressive, dude. That's a lot of clicks. It's a lot of clicks. There we go. 6 spell. Oh, we got a fresh spell, Val 4. It's good because I wasn't gonna pop one. That ain't no guild bell, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm debating what I should really be doing for taps. I told myself I'd get 2 knobs and then just start stacking stones. Make decisions later. It wouldn't be bad for me to just stop tapping right now, honestly. And just wait for like the Heidel ball or whenever we get massive stacks. And reevaluate. Did your second hog? It sucks. Not much you can do, right? This song makes me think of Dragon Newsy. Holy shit. Adriel Fair, yeah, this is old. Mural Legends. Tell me you didn't have this in like half of his videos. I swear, you love these guys. Truly the grinder goat. He was. He sure was. He had like decent editing too. Like he'd always throw in some random PvP clips. I don't know if his editing was particularly good, but like he had a nice like balance to his videos. Everyone came there to see the stupid progression he was going through. He was like selling pen accessories and doing crazy stupid shit, it felt like all the time. It's like why are you doing this? His early stuff, the going for Pendandy and whatnot, like that was good. I feel like 2018 was his like big year. This is popping off. But also when Star's End came out, he was still going for sure. I'm thinking, yeah, he was still really massive in 2020. He's come on my stream before a few times. We are on orange. We don't have Agrisson. What am I doing with my life? Try that again. Did you lose your stream streak? I don't think so. I didn't. I never go live. I didn't. I didn't ninja stream. This is the closest to a ninja stream. We're gonna stream a long time, so we should be good. If I make it to like 9 a.m., guys, we're gonna pop an energy drink. I know some of you guys don't think I should be drinking them. Oh wait, why do we have a double? What do we do to get a double? Holy. I actually have no idea why we have a double. Wait, why do we have a double? What's going on here? All I know is we got all the AP in the world, so we should be okay. But which side's the back? I can't even see. I can't even see. Okay. Zero sugar monsters are good. Yeah, I didn't stream for a few days. So I'm sure you're still holding on. I'm sure you are. We've been working like a machine. I've been writing like AI query limits. I've been hitting like I went through my entire AI agent for like coding. We're using like Cloud Opus 4.6. We're using Codex. We're using all the tools. As long as you're not doing 7 a week, you're fine. Yeah. I try and do like 2 days with like I don't know. I literally haven't even been drinking them all. How can people drink 3 a day? I don't understand that. Are they under 25? Or do they have heart issues? I mean, I don't know. I don't get it. I didn't drink a lot of energy drinks when I was younger, but I think when I started drinking them, I was a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's a question of a lot of things too, like sugar, blood sugar levels. Like, I was actually pretty happy to see that even after I was drinking a ton of energy drinks, I was actually totally fine. Like, my body physically, I was panicking about maybe like a couple symptoms that were unrelated to my heart, like stomach issues, like acidity issues, basically. Sobe Power? Sobe Power. It's like pure sugar or what? Sobe Elixir Power? Do they not make them anymore? Empty a highlighter into those bottles, fill the water, put my backlight. They give you crazy heart palpitations. They would glow like toxic waste. They were badass looking. Yeah, like you're drinking like a lava lamp or something. Ugh. You're like, yeah, and I had the lava lamp running as well. Bad place to see buff. Let's try it over here. Yeah, I don't know. I think when I'm drinking caffeine, it's almost as I've gotten older, I do feel that I need to be more mindful of my sleep. Like my body needs sleep, and ideally it also needs to adhere more to a schedule than it probably used to. I mean, I feel, I don't know, like right now I'm kind of jittery, you know? I know that if I had an energy drink right now, it'd be horrible. And if I don't feel like drinking energy drink later, I won't. But I feel like I just woke up. I'm like really excited, but it's dangerous because it's like 10:30 p.m., you know? Anyway, the point is, I probably shouldn't be as high energy as I am right now. That's why we're going through the night. Ugh, we're rested. It's just we're a bad schedule. Yeah, the bug or whatever. Neglect to remove the DP down from towers exploding. Yeah, I guess they fixed it and now they're fixing it even more. My honest guess is that it used to be 30%, now it's just 30 DR. Like they were doing something behind the scenes. Because they definitely made it not hit as hard, and I can't tell you exactly what it is, but 100% it doesn't hit nearly as hard as it used to. But they're making it like easy mode. The pinkish Sobe flavor. Yeah, I don't know if I drank a bunch of Sobe. They're still around, aren't they? You can buy them. Looks like on DoorDash. Instacart. Who remembers Sobe? Are they not for sale still? You not get them at like a gas station? Blizzard logo, glass bottles, and bold flavors like Blizzard Fuel and green tea one of many fans. In recent years, shelves have looked empty. Is it discontinued? The short answer is not completely, but the brand itself is not. So it's the same flavors are gone, but the brand is still going. Kind of confusing the way it's written. I heard someone got their Olin piece off of, so stupid, off of paint at Orbita. They got literally like the worst piece RNG wise from grinding here. Mm. So say our game has like a 1.0 release sometime in like April, maybe the end of April. Maybe it's just tell myself we'll have it ready and polished by May. Is that like the better message to communicate? The thing about games is once you show people something, they expect a lot. And they expect things to move forward at like a pace that's like determined in their mind. The way that this will work I almost want to like test like a small chunk of it on stream for like a full month or more. And like we slowly make small adjustments and things like that. But we don't ever let people go beyond the small chunk. Just to like get an idea of like how things work. That would be kind of cool. And just like look at some of the power scaling. But even that, yeah, I don't know. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. So we're only a little bit away from the end of the combat XP event. We'll hit 15% for sure, but maybe not much beyond that. So our ace in the holes right now. Wait, we gotta. Oh shit, we gotta turn in. Gotta remember to keep doing that. Yeah, our ace in the hole right now is we do have about 200 plus hours of blessed message scroll. We got a little bit more every week, right? Not a whole lot more. Make sure you guys claim all your weekly stuff. Reset is tomorrow. Like your loot scrolls from wavelet crystals and Lord knows what else. Yeah, every week you can get from your plump steel camp, you can get your 300 scrolls. I think we're mostly good here. We just need to go run. Yeah, we'll have to go run our the Endine. Maybe do it tonight actually. Just make sure we don't miss it. Do you guys see they gave away 20 brimming essence or ethers, whatever you want to call them? Actually, that's a pretty good thing for them to give away. I was hoping eventually they would, but it actually means that I'm no longer one click behind everybody else. This 20 is enough for anybody like myself who use some to basically recoup it. For someone who is already perfectly ahead, 20 doesn't do anything, which is weird, but for someone in my case, it helps me get caught up. But if they were to give 10 more in the future, then those people would be one stone ahead of me. Yeah, right now we have 146, so... Is that right? 146? No, 166, yeah. So we can do a full 5 clicks. We'll probably save those for tomorrow. It's gonna take me for them to give us 30 DR. But I just haven't died here in a long time, which is crazy to say. But even myself, like I think it's been, I mean, it's had to have been well, like 2 to 3 weeks since we've actually had a real death here. It's kind of shocking. The real question is, have I gotten any OEM gear? This whole time? No. Not a single piece. I think I have more stuff here. No Infinity Gauntlet. Elemental Dragon Shield looks cool, but it's garbage. Are you tapping Devil Rings? Are you selling? Eternal. What are you doing, dude? Oh, they are cheap, aren't they? Man, Teddy Ring is horrible. They really fell off their throne. We have 1 full hour until nighttime, right? It's not at 10:40 anymore. My brain's still not ready. 11:40, 3:40, 7:40. Not confusing at all. In fact, we should pop a mellow. Oh, wrong place. The timing of these is pretty important. But you don't want to pop it too early, because then you waste energy. Feel like this is about perfect? The greatest quest. I might pick up the tunes a little bit, chat. What do we go for? What do we go for tonight? Oh. Quarter till we hit 14.2. Yeah, we're doing over 0.6 an hour for sure. Maybe not that much more. And Monkey! I'm so upset with the game. Don't like how hard it is to get to new spots to grind just to find out they're way worse than you already had for the last 500 hours. It's kind of a thing. 8 game design. I don't know. Do you guys feel like BDO should balance all of its spots more, like money-wise? Like, should it always be, like, more money for higher tier? Is it okay that they kind of stray from the path a little bit? Or is it just kind of unacceptable? I feel like it's, like, not that bad. When there's something else to get there, I think every spot needs a purpose. It's one thing if it's like a merchant ring spot and they have a merchant ring piece and you have to trade off XP, but you still get good money. I feel like it should be like purpose, XP, money, choose 2. That's ideal to me. It's kind of effed when it's more than 50% of the silver from the last spot. I'm a shill now. I don't know about that. I don't really think of myself as a shill. If anything, I'm more in the boat of like trying to look for the good in things when I can. A lot of ways to criticize the game, that's for sure. It's kind of like the stuff with Crimson, right? A lot of people just join the hate train and like didn't really care about what the game actually did well. Because they just evaluated against like their own idea of what it did poorly. I don't know if it's good. Like for the person, right? It's whatever for the game. They sold 3 million copies, they'll be okay. But I don't know. You tried too hard to like it. Yeah. I mean, to not shield the game, I hope you never feel like you need to play it, that's for sure. It's an alright game. But it has its flaws, man. It's not for everyone. Another 10th anniversary down. We're like chugging the event pearls right now. Well, that'll get us nice and far over. Try and get behind here. You never see a code. It is PC only, but let me check. Is that really happening? Huh, 1 second. I gotta drop the mobs. I'll check it in a moment. I can't seem to lift it. Let me see here. It might be chopped, yeah. Sometimes I crop it because it goes way too high up. No, it's not cropped. That's weird. 1 second. Why is it doing that though? It's weirdly positioned against the... Yeah. What the heck? Yeah, it's not cropped. It just is like hidden. Something's off with it for sure. Let me maybe reset it. It looks like it's cut off, right? Let me try changing it to 600 and see if this helps. What the heck? It's like loading at the bottom end, right? You see it? What the heck? Oh wait, now it's working. Oh shit, okay. I guess it was supposed to be 600. I swear it said 500. Because I remember changing it from 6 to 500. But it's like it doesn't like the change. Let's move it up just a little bit. It'll just play over my map, that's fine. Thanks for the shout. I would never have noticed that. Yeah. Yeah, PC only. It won't work on Mac. I think you'd have to like run some special architecture or something. I looked into it. It's like a mobile game, but I guess the program's only for them to get PC downloads, I guess. I don't know. I just say make sure that goes through. Make sure you sign in with like either the Twitch or Anonymous. If you don't get that prompt, usually it will fail. And I guess the last thing is to make sure you're doing it on a computer that's never played before. But yeah. The game looks decent. Decent enough. There are some codes. I put them in the stream Discord. I'll just paste them in chat. Let me grab them for you real quick. In case anyone wants to grab them. But if you're gonna play, you should use the codes early so you get the cool stuff. Then you can like hopefully roll a cool monster or whatever. There's like a gacha system in it for sure. It looks like a town builder, kind of like Star Trek, with a campaign that's a little bit more maybe interesting than Star Trek's. It definitely has a vibe to it. Okay. What? It's a Call of Dragons, is COD. Yeah, there's actually 4 codes that work. You have to. They all work. I only grabbed the ones that work. I like sharing the codes with people because it's like free progress. So I'd rather not waste the time, you know. But you can get like 20 free rolls. Remember, like it has to be like the first account you make. Like anything else won't count toward progress for the campaign. But yeah, the campaigns look good. Mostly 1-to-1. The yeah, there's like 5, 10, 20. Those packs are all good. But there's like a $50 pack that's not as good. I'm guessing it's either better game value or something, but yeah, that one's no good. I'll play it on stream on Thursday if anyone cares to go ahead and join. But it does kind of keep the bills going. You've installed it before, yeah. Probably a no-go. Probably a no-go. Appreciate it though, Mana. Oh, that hurts. Okay, it's maybe not miss. Look at this, we're running out of lightning buff. Very bad. So we can't iframe that second one. Very important that we get it picked up. Or else we can't get the proper DPS here. With it, we're fine. Without it, trouble. The important thing is knowing you've missed it when you do miss it. As long as you don't iframe literally 2 in a row. Like, that's the only point where it can get bad. Oh, huh. Okay. Free aggro song. XP's on. I like the little things, you know. 2908 is amazing. We're getting a good percent. We might be pushing closer to 0.8. Hopefully. Back with the book on, we should be pulling closer to 1%. But I know where we're at. I actually know where we're at. 45 minutes. Yeah, we're doing a little bit over 0.9 right now, it looks like. Total crystals right now, what are we actually looking with? 195, like it's not really that much. I wish Sakurai wasn't time gated by respawns. Like I wish they had a slightly more dense like grind spot. Just enough to push a little bit faster. Because if you could squeeze like 5% more clear speed out and grind it at cap, I feel like it would be enough to exceed double orbita. Obviously from a money standpoint, that would be pretty preferable. If my loot scroll count actually goes up, it's quite ideal. Because if you think about it, why does it show Enfield? Where? Where do you see Enfield? Where do you see Enfield? Is it on my profile? Wukong and Drak? From like crazy dash movement or what? What about Seraph? Could Seraph pull it off? I mean, it should be pretty easy to calculate. Do you have the number of trash you need right now below the stream? Oh, like on my profile? God, dude, the way that this thing saves is fucking messes with me. I 100% just fixed this yesterday. I 100%. Sorry for echo. Edit panel. Fuck, man, it actually does show the old thing still. It's crazy. I remember clicking save. So apparently clicking save doesn't actually work. You have to click save and then you have to submit the change. Just because of the flight. Okay, so it says Call of Dragons. It's just showing the wrong image now. Weird. Yeah, it like somehow saved everything except the image. Alright, image should be updated now. Thanks for letting me know. Sloppy streamer, I guess. Yeah, we did Enfield for, what, 10 days? and request account deletion. So I can't waste time on this crap, says Monkey. Still here, Monkey, but I'd say there's a line between uninstalling and just moving on from something in peace, you know? That's okay. Have control over it. But don't let it like I mean, it shouldn't tempt you like an addiction, right? Huh. Thanks, Blackton just sent me something. Let's see what we got here. Let's leave it back or something for a second. Take a sip. What the heck? That's close. I love the .60 and .42. I'm guessing you can hear me. But they're both level 4, it looks like. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Insane, insane. Huh. Old school. When I hear old school, I think of Key and Peele, man. Oh man, give me some of that old school. Old school. That ain't old school. It's too funny. If you know, you know. Otherwise, I sound pretty weird right now. Sangoon Nuver, 5 minutes, chat. 30 minutes until Night Vendor. Hope you guys popped your mellow herbal medicines. I try and get mine going about an hour before. It seems like about the right timeline. If I need to, I'll repop energy before so we don't waste. Because I need my combat XP. Combat! I only have like 4 bill to blow. We're definitely not buying any more 300s. I think I'm actually set. We could still pop a couple if we had to. If I lose them, it's like not the end of the world. And it's crazy like how far Bayrog is with 2 decks. I feel like people don't realize like he's literally like years ahead. And it makes me wonder like what PA has in store for someone like Bayrog who's gonna be like full deck, like full deck within probably 3 to 6 months. I just don't think there's any way that they're actually planning on like releasing new armor within the next year. But year and a half, 2 years, I think they're probably going to. It just makes me wonder like how long someone who actually has full deck will get to like flex it, you know? Or are they intentionally keeping people further ahead? Is that like part of their play? Even like right now, like we have like people like Biohack who have multiple obliter ratings. For all we know, Biohack's never completed. I don't know. Do you guys know if Biohack has played BDO at all? I always wonder about that guy. Like, is he collecting stones every week at least or something, you know? Or is he just like permanently losing account progress? But it's gotta hurt if he holds through a couple generations. I wouldn't be surprised if Nav was worth a lot though. Like that's the thing. That's why I don't want to go past Nav yet. Because I could see them doing a trade in for Nav versus deck. Or even Pen, honestly. Maybe they go for Pen though. I don't know. I mean think about it, like if a regular player gets full Pen, like full Pen armors, that's actually like more of a sign of them entering the end game, right? Pen armors is pretty serious. I don't know if it'll be enough for them to grind like Adania too. But it might be close. Zephyros is what, 3 pens and an Ock, or sorry, 3 pens and a Tet. A Tet. It's 575 ecology. What the heck, Yoda? You're actually getting 0.100 though on 2000. That number seems insanely high, Eternal. Was it 3,000 or 2,000? Just for my knowledge. 2,000% to get 100? I say 100, sorry. You were saying 2%. 2% an hour, right? If you're in here, Gemulation? 2% an hour at 65 would be 0.1. What do I mean by 100? It's confusing. But that number would be really quite wild. If that's the case, I need to kind of get out of here right now. Bloodstorm. Bloodstorm. Shit, do I have time? I don't think I have time. We gotta do a quick hop here. That's okay. Maybe exaggerated. I hear ya. I yeah, I don't even mind it at all, by the way. I just if Sakurai is close to Orbita, part of me wants to just go there immediately, right? The other part of me says get to rank 1 first, then you can grind wherever the hell you want. You can make all the money you want. But like obviously I want to grind like the spots that are competitive XP. I just don't think there's people pushing the envelope right now that are, I mean maybe there will be by the time I get there. Like I have to assume that there's other people that are also pushing upward, like overclocking and DBM. Like there's some players I should be a little bit more concerned with their progress. But I know if I grind the best thing and I put my buffs to the best place, I will be very, very hard to tail. On the way up, I mean. But people might be ahead of me, and those are the people that I have to be even more concerned with. What's is Sangoon at like 30? Can someone call Sangoon 30? He's probably about there. He's probably about there. Or he's dead. It is Tuesday night though. 30 now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Shit, wrong character. Wrong character again? It's crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. In order for Sakurai to be good XP, you need to be on a mobile class, and Suck DK is not mobile enough. So you think those two classes in particular have like mobility that just make them really good? Less than 30. Yeah, I'm risking a lot here. Ah, shit. I don't know. It's gonna be tight. I need the server to just clear him out really fast. Go chat. Go, 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 go. Come on, guys. Come on. I don't want to die here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 2 ticks. 2 ticks or 1 tick. 2 tick or 1 tick. Just die already. Come on, just die, bro. Fuck. Dude, he's not dead yet. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay, we're gonna tier this one. Shit, you know what the problem is? I'm fucked. Do I hop? Do I hop? What do I do? Oh, he is dead. Damn it. I jebaited myself that time. Hit damage? Is that worth anything these days? Probably not. Devio some Wukong. I don't think I make it in time. It's close. With the exit lag, maybe. No. Fuck. We missed it. Well, rip the XP test I was doing. Well, fuck it. Might as well go to Nuber. I thought about leaving. I'm like, I could feel like the timer ticking. I'm like that is literally where it becomes not worth it. It's very much not worth it. We burn like almost like 6% of our XP for the hour. Something like that. Seriously, it's crazy. On one hop. You wouldn't think it's that bad, but it 100% is. Like, where the hell is Nuber at? I didn't realize I was that far away. People showed up at least. You always run out of mobs when orbs are up. Interesting. Like, you'd have to move. Dude, look at all the people who just died in there. It's crazy. Join, join, join. Oh god. The split is up for people with Nuver alt. Easy Nuver. Radek. I didn't see what he linked. Did he link anything? Oh, rings are coming in. Good luck on Nuvers, chat. I got a cheer. Another split horn and a gold bar box. Wow. That's a long list of shit. Gold bar box and 100 mil with the split horn. That is our fourth split horn. Try Ocean Haze. Wait, for real? What? Try Ocean Haze is crazy. If I can. I got a Pride Altera? That's cool, I guess. Gold bar box chat. 100 mil. Ripperino. Take a quick second here. Epic Games is laying off over 1,000 employees due to Fortnite downturn. Holy. Yeah, our meme stack is suffering, unfortunately. The 300 stacks. Advice about. Sometimes we still have more on everywhere else, basically. And 300s. One more, 250. Where the fuck's a 250 from? Oh, that's when they gave it to us. Okay. That's literally, yeah, login reward, right? We're gonna roll Night Vendor here in a second. I just wanna... What do we get tomorrow? Oh, 3K. So we get 15-day choice. So we got another combo bundle here. Or, Book of Old Moon for combat XP. Hit damage. Damn, they are men. They're hella men. Wait, what? Hit rate is more than men? You're telling me this crappy one that I have? Any more critical hit rates? I'm guessing we already have one. 456, yeah, that missed. Yeah, I didn't get into that one either. I don't know why it wasn't working. We have 4 minutes of energy recovery. Then we should pop an herbal here as well. Valencia meals really are crashing. It's cool. Yeah, I've just been buying up meals. Storage, comma. We have more stuff in here. Yeah, like wheat, teff, nutmeg. I know these like pile really quickly, but we're just not there. I feel like I should just be buying teff bread or teff sandwiches, but we don't have many of them. 50k couscous. Yeah, Jordan's saying I should be buying up pickled veg because it's cheap. But man, am I broke. Pickled veg. I think we can just... Oh, that's right. I forgot I did this. Just scoop a little bit more here. There should be more pickled, right? I put them at max just so they wouldn't sell. Where the hell are they? There you are. Three. Yeah, we have a lot of lion meat. It's actually the thing that we're really stocked up on. But we need to keep our lion meat kind of 1-to-1 with everything for jungle hamburgs. That's kind of what this is all about, is making these guys. We have a lot of nutmeg, which is good. So I actually need... Oh, Jordan told me I needed 1-to-1, but it looks like it's half. Unless if Valencia meals use more pickled veg. Which is weird. It's not more, is it? Yeah, just big pie. We need twice as many fig pies and date palm wines on top of the tough sandwich. That's a lot of couscous. Couscous. So what do we got? Like 12 bill? Oof. Guess we can grab gold bars. And then, man, I'm not gonna try and blow my silver on Alkstone clicks tonight, but that's gonna be a problem later. It'll quickly become a problem. We have some good stuff to process eventually. I should make more sharps. We can open up our Kappas bundles. Let's get rid of all these. Let's put our dust. 5 off. So close. We do have some primordial stones. That's good. Morning light token. Those are spent. That's good. Install doesn't take long. Only 7 GB. 5 minutes with tutorial and registers. Heck yeah. That's good. That's, yeah, good conversion. Okay, let's do some quick taps real quick. I want to see if we can get our big stack up once. Hopefully this goes smoothly. We got a nice 100 stack here. Wow. Well, that's easy. Oh, chat. We failed this many times. Yes. Okay. Another stack done. Okay, I'm not touching that. That one's good. It's good. That was a risk. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've done way riskier things. Part of me thinks I should just be getting rid of this thing at Tet. Might be the play now. It's just for another Nav, you know? Still worth the top raw for 300 plus. It just depends on how you look at time, OMG. I really am trying to get my second stack for a Nav. It's really tricky. It's really tricky. I have a 322, a 352, and a 512, right? I now have beautiful 10 300 boxes here. We should probably open the 200 and 250. There we go. Now I can flex through all 300s, right? I have literally 10 of them. I need all of them actually. So, assuming I actually tap my armors up the deck, our main is now sitting at Nav Ot. So we have 5 stacks here, 5 stacks here, 2 stacks here, and 1 stack here. So you could say that's literally 13 stacks. But I don't know. I figure I can use the 352 for Nav, and then everything else after that I feel like I just gotta be careful. Cost-wise, it's probably not OMG, but you run into a time gate that is very, very serious. That is either solved two ways. You either overspend the shit out of tapping to get fail stacks higher, or you buy obliterating armor. That's the only two options. Option three is say, fuck it, I don't need it that soon. And you tap it suboptimally. But like the difference between tapping a 400 and a 300 on a Novadonna is massive. Even that Nov, like that 1% is literally like half the success rate. I did what, 19 taps? I don't know. Am I cool waiting what, like 13 weeks? I mean, I guess it's whatever. Depends on how you look at the money and what you still have to tap. After my awakening, I have like nothing really left, other than armors. So yeah, some people would say it's not worth it. Some people would say it's not worth it. It's okay. Anyway, we got 2 minutes on Night Vendor. Did I grab a mellow? I didn't. I forgot I can stack these together, by the way. You don't get that much TP. Mostly true, yeah. You're not wrong. So we move our memories? No, not really. I'll let someone else go for the risky play. Oh man. Damn, someone's like a tick ahead of me there. Song just changed. I'm guessing it's the other one you wanted. I don't even know the name of that song. It's yeah. Late Checkout by Armin van Buren. Late Checkout. Late Checkout. It's like Las Vegas life right there. Stupid. Alright, are we time? It is time. Ooh. I'm pretty much buying everything except if I see a 300 that's under. What's going on? Oh, out of energy. I really don't know that much rolling to do, do I? I'm used to just like spamming the crap out of this, but we got like one roll on every character. Let's try it out. How are Catfrost doing anyway? It's too low. Now we're just running down the list here. More Petrigio boxes. Give me the scam boxes. More scam. More scam. Join, join. The truth is, it's very rare to get a 300 that's under 17 bill. I rolled a lot of energy to see what I was seeing here. Okay, we have a couple more miraculous left. Let's pop one here. Easiest miraculous ever. One, two. Nice. We got some big cron bundles there. Wow. They're blowing my money really quick. It's a good price for a 200, but the fact that the 300 exists means we should focus all of our silver into just 300s. It's just too damn good of a deal, chat. Got a couple more rolls here. My energy tick on everything else too, it looks like. Need AOS to carry deep sea market. Dude, deep seas are crazy. I should probably put a creator up. I've got enough for like a week, and that's not much. I need 3 builds, put up 100. Tenacity still sells though, doesn't it? Maybe that's the play, is throw up 100 tenacities. That was actually the number I wanted. There comes a point where I realize I just don't have much silver. Cool. Reminds me though, I don't think I grabbed my loyalties. Where are you at? Where are you at? I know you're in here. Where are my loot scrolls? Did I really roll them Sunday? If I did it on Sunday. They look like they're rolled. No, they're not. Where the hell are they? Am I blind? Thank you. There they are. I didn't buy them, see? No, we have plenty of time to get these. Let's go roll for the Undying real quick. So most of yours thinking this event? Yeah, I feel like I advise you to even do that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I I don't think I bought more, and I probably could have, because I was thinking this event would be good. Everyone's been looking forward to this for a long time. The fact they moved the prices up is, it's almost mean. Almost. Let's do 2 rotations real quick. Good luck at the Night Vendor for sure. I should have pulled all this crap off my main, actually. One thing I can do is I can Popular Miraculous, which I have on me. Yeah, like even, I mean, I think people should be buying them at 330. Do you know what's crazy is I don't want to be the guy, Merc, but I've seen so many Vels. I rolled a lot of them. I think I rolled 6 of them. At least. But I've also rolled a lot of stuff. Look at this. Secret box, dude. We're up to 122 boxes. I made like 100 miraculous herbal medicine. All my characters were over 600 energy. I think I've gone through each character twice at this point with the 500. But we went pretty hard. If you can, if you have any more of the Sang Pyong, these guys plus an extra large energy potion can make you a lot of energy. I prepped a lot of energy for it is one reason I may have seen it, right? Then we have double stacked energy right now. As soon as I see an energy proc, we need to pop energy for 3 hours again. And then one more proc and we go hop basically. There we go. Need a little stretch. You guys keeping up with your riffs, hopefully. Nice, we do have some more crons there. I think we actually have 2 weeks. So surely Deep Sea is in trouble until we get AOS. You think people are gonna just like farm a ton of Deep Sea and then sell them? I honestly feel like I should be stacking up Tenacity for Adania too. Like we should try and get to like 2,000 tenacities or something. Which sounds crazy because they might get cheaper, but I feel like the way that we're gonna grind, if there is any sort of XP tick up, could be pretty big. Gemulation, you grinding more tonight? If there's like one other person solidly grinding on Balfour, I'll pop a guild bell. Maybe after Nightbender's over, whatever. Not really in a rush. So Radic hit an Ox, or was it Hex? I forgot. Maybe Hex, maybe Hex. I haven't heard this one in a while. $20 bill ornamental, huh? Is that actually in a trade? Ornaments or not? Ha! Glad I sold mine, that's for sure. Not much to grind for. Yeah, I feel like the whole XP thing is... It's cool, but... It's gonna be hard to get people on the bandwagon, right? It's a difficult thing to pursue long term. It's part of why I wanted to set a school, though. Like, we should do it because it's difficult. And who knows what new goals we'll have to go for by then. Oop. Part of me's thinking, damn, maybe I should just go to sleep. My body's reasonably tired. It's only 11:50. I don't know what that's about. I haven't had any caffeine. Ooh, that was really close. We went from like near death to like literally fine. That's one easy way to die for sure. I think one tick comes in there. Yeah, it's nighttime. I gotta respect the damage more. Trusted my fingers a little bit too much on that one. Screw caffeine. I don't think I need it. You're gonna go ahead and stars in? Nice, dude. On the Wagyu. Very nice. Is it pretty, like, open there? Or does it still feel busy? That's what I love about Orbita, man. It's like so many tiers down. It's like so empty here. I can usually get a spot no problem. It'd be cool to grind with Yoda Bite real quick and just do an hour of the new spot just to test it out. Even a couple hours, I don't care. Just to really confirm that the XP is bad. Have you tried it at all, by the way? Sakurai is usually empty. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the fact that Marnie's there too means Sakurai should be open a lot. Yeah, the day one hype is over. The week one hype is over. It's probably a lot better to grind than I think. No, I don't think it's been buffed. Are they going to buff it? Do we know? Is this a song they used in Jason Bourne movies? Like, this is hella old. I couldn't even tell you who wrote it though. They're buffing the trash loot in the new grind spot. What do they even call it? It has a name, right? Dark Energy Floodlands. Huh. Interesting. There's one here too. I didn't see this. Is this considered like Orbita or Zephyros? Gotta be Zephyros, right? In the lava. Isn't there one up here somewhere? Oh, there's not. This one's definitely Orbita. My bad. Wait, there's only two nodes? There's third, isn't there somewhere? Oh, it's over here. So they're on, like the sides of Orbita. What resolution? 1080p. It's 1080. I play like a clean 1080 on a 3080 Ti with a 9950 X3D using AMD FSR with remastered and high settings. But I try to get a more high quality stream, I think, than a lot of people have. Doesn't always work out. But you don't really have it crashed anymore these days. Very nice. Yeah. I don't know. It's just, yeah. I have a good setup, I think. I use like a nice 1080p monitor too. Like, I think 4K is kind of a scam. Like, not fully a scam, but I really don't think like even the best hardware is really there for it yet. So I think people really should go for frame rate and cleanliness and like no jitters and like, you know, but basically getting everything else mastered first. Like cost wise and resource wise, it seems more efficient. But I don't know. I'm not saying it's a scam, but you get what I mean. Like resource-wise, it just feels like we haven't figured everything else, so we should focus on that first. Night, 22 minutes still, actually. Dang. Oh, shit. Speaking of night. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Click. Got it. Exchange was successful. I've got it uses 100 energy. The whole point of this was that I was gonna finish my buffs. Okay, we're gonna pop a beast draft in 4 minutes when my harmony goes out. We're just gonna muscle through it. I swear I'm gonna do it too. I don't even care. We'll take a quick bio on the AFK. We'll go roll a little bit more energy. We have like a 3 bill left or something. Oh, I put all my money into deep sea. Anyway, we can roll it, see if we need any more money. Can trash some more trash. Okay. Should be out of 2 bill, right? Wow, we get so much energy. That's 60 energy per tick is crazy. We dodged the lightning, very bad. Trying to hit the next one. Yeah, no lightning now, very important. Make sure we just don't iframe there. So we hit it. And now we're fine. Good clear, good clear. Yoda bite. Queen AF. We still got 2 minutes. It's gonna be dicey though. We're gonna have to do the Titan wave with on a beast draft at nighttime. It'll be fun. Don't ask, chat. Just don't ask. It's fine. It's fine. Without a deep sea on too. I think we can do the clear. We just have to make sure we have the buff out in time. That's what's important. We also never cooked those primordial stones, I'm just realizing. We can do it whenever. The cheaper Caphras gets, the more those might go down. I feel like people just don't let them drop though, no? 64? Yeah, they're down a little bit. I missed the 70 mil days. Yeah, the actual base crystal's cheap as hell. Do we have 2k caps? I think we do. We could scoop a little bit more volume. 55 seconds, important to know. On our harmony and deep sea. All right, let's get ready for that beast draft. Yeah, it's time. It's time. What if, do you even have them? Here we go. What does this thing even have? It's got some damage reduction on it, right? Yeah, it does actually. Let's go to Z buff. I don't know if we have enough DPS to do this. We'll see. It actually helps us hit it pretty hard. Oh, but our block gets destroyed. I frame that one for sure. Okay, I think we're okay. A little bit less DPS for sure. Just heal up off of it. Yeah, we're fine. Just don't not pay attention, right? Looks like my energy just proc to max. Okay, the shortest AFK ever. Let's be right back. Oh, it is muted. Nothing of importance, chat. Just moving stuff around. Yo, Sizine, what are they changing with Orbita? Oh, there's like a 30 DR issue. Like it's still rolling it correctly, I guess. Let's just go sell some trash real quick. Got a bill here. I doubt we'll get that much more, but I'm trying not to waste my energy. Have you been sizing? Yeah, it's gonna get a lot easier, I think, to grind Orbita. Like even easier than it is right now. Alright, 18k trash, we'll take it. 4 billion in a dream. We already have all the fail stacks we need. We're just trying to get more Patricio RNG boxes, more or less. Your Chrome closed. There's like a 30 AP issue. Like, it's still showing the wrong number. Kind of surprising. It's like a 137. Buying all deep seas. Buy. Ooh, I thought I skipped it for a second. That was a good price on the 250 if you really need stacks. But I do not. We are good. Let's hit a couple of these real quick while we can. All these 25s is crazy. Forest treads no go. Last one. Drawing it up. Now let's grab these bundles. 5 min Garmoth, huh? We're gonna grab all of these. All of these. We're gonna grab all 4 of these stacks. Huh. Yeah, it's funny to see all of our spoils, chat, but here you go. Anyone who's curious. I bought 26 bundles of deep sea, 10 300 stacks. Ignore all the Kaffir scrappers. We've been opening these. Kaffirs and Sharp are kind of whatever. So, but yeah, 126 secret bundles, secret boxes. Should we open them now? It'd be kind of fun to open these. I mean, we're bound to get something good in this, right? Or not. Maybe not at all. I kind of want to get them all in one go. Hmm. I'd love to see those opened. Yeah, just for science, right? I basically burned a lot of silver to get to this point. We bought 2 Garmoth horns this event. I made my tier 4. We have one of the few tier 4 Garmoth pets that was not made with anything but Garmoths. So I fed a tier 3, another tier 3, 2 tier 2s, and a tier 1. We pre-ordered. We had some made from like literally 5 years ago. X126. Gonna open on stream. Might as well. Might as well. It should be a fun time, right? Should be a fun time. Let's open these fire bundles real quick. We got a cheer. Let's see if it's anything good. Ariel's a cheer. Might be Ariel. Ariel it is. Okay. The cron bundles are really getting spicy. All right. What did we open for? Let's get a prediction going. This is how we can really get the viewers chat. Okay. The question is how many stashed versus hidden on a base roll, including rerolls. So if we get a secret box that gives us a stash that gives us another secret box, we'll add that. So any number of secret boxes, 126 plus whatever's inside more secrets. The prediction is going to be 3 or more. It's going to be 3 or more. 1 or 2? No. It's too low. It's too low. We got to be optimistic with the vote. 3 plus? Holy wow. 2 or less feels bad. You guys got 2 minutes. Here we go. This could be fun though. This could be fun. The 300s are nice. That'll help us kind of close out the rest of our armors. If we do tap them from base, we should be set up either way. Guys, I got some fresh H2O. So good, man. Nothing like water. Every time I drink fresh water, I'm like, man, I'm kind of grateful that I have fresh water. Fresh water is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. All right, points are going in hard into two or less. Come on, chat. We need a believer to go crazy. We need a believer. Let's can we eat something real quick? We got some Cafaris. Let's move these in. We can just heat bundle this crap. Go one. How many sharps we got? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Parfait, parfait. And let's throw some dust in there. A minute on the prediction. Oh, we got some points going in three. Someone threw 10K out. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. All right. Yeah, 126. 126. This is the real RNG of the stream. I don't necessarily advise buying these, by the way, if you guys are like trying to get upgrades. It's fun, I guess, but I expect to lose a little bit of money. I don't think these are profitable. From everything I hear, they're kind of more on the scam side. But we'll find out for sure, for me personally. So what do we spend? Let's say we spend an average of 420. So we're looking at something like 52 bill worth of RNG boxes. It's not that crazy. It's a bit though. I mean, you can't just scoop 50 bill without dropping 50 bill, right? All right, predictions closing. It's about 50-50, chat. 50-50. Nice timing on the primordial stones. Let's just move those out real quick. Quickaroo. Get some cash back for next night, I guess, right? These primordial stones are quite wild for people who need to clear Caphras. I wouldn't advise buying Caphras to make these, but I would advise using Caphras. You have it already. We got a Garmoth up. Can we kill Garmoth real quick? I don't know, chat. Should we kill Garmoth? Let's go kill Garmoth. Then we'll go do it. Then we'll do it. I swear, I swear, I swear. I'm like debating right now. But I don't want to miss Garmoth because we're like stuck in the content, you know? So what else is good from the box? I need some experts in chat. Is there anything else I'm expecting? It's just crons, right? Like, we're looking at this as X number of crons. I should literally clear out an inventory. We should open it on my Garmoth alt. Because then we can easier see what I got, right? Do I have a clear inventory? Ugh, God, dude, how is this so ugly? Most of this is crap anyway, though. And we can grind these things down, right? I have a Garmoth bundle. We'll open 2 Garmoth bundles. Okay, so this is pretty clear. We don't really have anything on this character. We have 52-21 crons. Anything else stack that I have to worry about? Valks? Flawless? We'll check out the box here in a second. Garmoth 40. Garmoth dies so fast. More grinds coming in, guys. We apologize for the intermission. Little iframe ski. Pretty buff. Good luck, good luck, good luck. May your Garmoth hearts be bountiful, present, visible, existent. What is this lag? That's like some weird server lag or something, huh? Okay. All right, 2 bundles real quick, bonus. All right. All right, 52-27 crons chat. Here we go. Patrio bundle X1 billion. Literally 126. We have enough inventory? Let's clear out real quick. I think we can move some more crap. This was my season grinder, so you'd think you would have a little bit of space, right? 194 scales. We've been here a while. All right, let's go auto range. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go one at a time. Is that crazy? So hidden box means we got crap. I see. So let's open all the boxes, yeah? Yeah. Let's go all of them. Here we go. YOLO. Hidden. All right. 1, 1, 1. I like how it shows the number up there. You can see how many we're rolling. Can we get one? Hidden, 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 hidden. Stashing coming for sure. Come on. Come on, game. I didn't know it was this bad, chat. No, it's okay. Okay, it's looking like we're still stacking hiddens. Come on. Visualize. Visualize. Come on. Okay, I just want to get one now. Is it okay if we get one? Wait, we got one. We got one. We got one. We got one, chat. I didn't see it earlier, but I can see it in my inventory. They roll so fast. Come on. Give me a second. Give me a second. We need a second to keep this close. We need a second right about now. Right about now. Now would work too. Come on. We need number two. You won't get a stash. It's impossible. We've already got one. We've already got one. Come on. Where's the second? Come on now. We only need three. One is lucky enough. They're that bad, huh? I was thinking they were around 1 in 50. One it is. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and award the prediction. Uh, yeah, that's kind of brutal. I was hoping for two. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's go through all these real quick. I mean, let's go YOLO. 50 shards, 100 crons. Sharps, Caphras, shard. So Caphras is good. I don't know. I get what they're saying. Oh, we got another secret box. How many secret boxes do we get back? 3 silent frags is interesting. So this is where all the magical shards and Caphras are coming from, huh? Another box. So box is like a push, but it's slightly better than a push. Origins are crap, right? Origins are bad. Yeah, sturdy force tread's bad. Silent crystal, yo, that's a W. We got a crystal, a silent crystal. That's lucky. That's 5 bill, right? We'll take it. We'll take it. Wait, no, it's 8 bill, isn't it? It's more than 5 bill. Shiny gold bar box. Okay, we got 2 good things. 2 good things. Well, and we got a big box. That's 250 stack. That's big. That's 4 bill. Choose your landscape. I mean, that's good. I don't know. I'm gonna go 4. That's W. Come on, give me something else. We're halfway in only. We got 4 good things. Another box is good. Come on, big roll, big roll, big roll, big roll. Come on, shiny gold bar box. 2 gold bar boxes. That's 5 good things. Resplendent Valks. I don't know if that's good or not. Resplendent Valks, guys. What can it have in it? That might be good, right? But I got 5 good things so far that are like billions. I consider paint to be good. 1 paint so far. A 250. That's 6. That's 6 good things. Another 250. Another paint box. Come on, this is pretty good. How do people call us a scam? Another secret box. I'm getting a lot of boxes back. Call them a scam if you want. Another paint box, dude. Paint's crazy. I'll take paint. We got 15 more boxes. 1,000 crons. That's good too. That's 3 bill. 10 good things. Another resplendent box. That's crazy to me. Am I just carried? Are we carried? We got a few more here. Yeah, that's nuts. So guys, we got a silent crystal, 7 billion. Okay. We got literally 2 fail stacks at 250. We got 7,000 cronstones, natural. We have 2 gold bar boxes. We have 3 paint boxes. We have 2 of these. Oh, these are they're about 2 bill though. These are good. These are good for like overstacking a Tet Debo or something. You know what I mean? Like anyway, what else do we get? The magical shards, the Caphras, and the sharps are like a slight loss. We have 10 more Patricio secret boxes. Here we go, 10 more. Can we get a stash? That'd be crazy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Negative. All right, 10 more. Here we go. Caphras, Kron, 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 Shard, Secret Box, and Kron. One more box. Wait, wrong one, wrong one. Secret Box. Okay, Hidden Box, Kron. Okay. So we have two Resplendent boxes. Let's see what we got here. We got a 150 and a 150. Min roll, min roll. Wait, no, those aren't min rolls. Those are like mid rolls, aren't they? Those are pretty good. Okay. We have X2 YOLO. So we're guaranteed. Anyway, it's anywhere from 500 mil to 3 bill, right? It's okay. Here we go. 15 and 10. 25 X25. We'll take it. I feel like 15's pretty good, isn't it? And the big roll, here we go. The big roll, chat. 2K. 2K. So let's see here. So I got about just under 10,000 cronstones. We could write this down in Excel. I'm just gonna put a notepad. So 10K crons equals 30 bill. We got one silent crystal equals, let's call it 6 bill after tax. We got, I think we got some of these origins. I'm not gonna worry about them. I don't know the Caphras number exactly. The Caphras is important too. Anyone know what it was when I hopped over? I checked the VOD. Anyway, let's know what the other things we got. We know we got a 250 stacks or 3. I think let's just go 2. It was a lot though. I think it might have been 3. But those are at least they like the game values are around 8 to 10 bill. But I think we'll say they're worth like 5 bill. So we'll call that 10 bill. And that's really undervaluing them. Like that's very good value. We got the two 150 stacks. Those are let's call them 1.5 each. So 2x 150 stacks. Those 3 bill. I mean, just alone, guys, that's already like a push. Just those items alone. We have a 2.5 bill gold bar. We have this is where it gets interesting. We have 700 sharps. Easily is worth we'll call that 5 a piece, right? It's so easy logic. So 3.5 bill. And then there's something else. Magical shards. Holy 850. Yeah. Call these 5 even each, right? 5 each still puts us at 4 billion. So 8.5, 10.5, 11, 14, 24, 30. Yeah, we probably gain like 10 bill of value. Maybe 20% up. But the cool thing is we also get free paints. I don't know. Some of the stuff is hard to put a value on. Faint Origin of Dark Hunger. That's a lot of cronstones. I kind of want to open my bundles. We might as well keep it all consolidated to one stream, huh? So 15K. How much have we actually spent? Ready? 15K. There's 10,000. I can't see the number here. 24,407. 24,407. 28,026. 33,456. 35,257. Wow. That's almost enough for 10 clicks. Not too bad. The only thing I don't know is should I get more primordials? They're pretty cheap right now. That's definitely the way. If these are clearing quickly, yeah, easy. We'll go ahead and sell our 12 and then, yeah, let's go ahead and relist downward. Let's go hop over here. Good roll. Yeah, I mean, maybe I got lucky, right? We may have gotten a little lucky. All right. Um, all Caphras are available? Oh, we have a lot. Damn, so we actually might have rolled all 1350 Caphras. That's very possible. So if anything, we're looking at, let's heat up our stones. How much do we have, actually? You show some more dust in the main. Yeah, just enough. Let's grab the 5 points. Caphras. 2. Not Caphras. Oops. Can't click the right thing. Box of sealed. How we doing? Oh wow. Wait. I see. There we go. We have 49 boxes of these. That's a lot. 980 to melt. But for now, what we want to do is actually move the Caphras again. Move the sharps again. Actually, don't think we need all these. That is a lot, though. 2912. So we need 291. 291 primordial? Can we even buy that much? I don't think I have enough cash. Now I do. We need 182. There are literally enough on the market for us. Oh, come on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 2. 291's our number. Wait, what? What? No, we just opened all of our Patricio boxes. We opened a lot of Patrigios. Patrigios! We rolled pretty good, Pone. Wasn't too bad, man. Like, so. Like maybe 70 bill worth of stuff, plus a few paints. I don't know. It depends on how you value paint, I guess. You want me to click armors? Oh, the weapon? Oh, okay. Yeah, we could, I guess. I don't even know what stack I'd use. Well, you can roll paints from Patrigio's secret box. I don't know how to value these for like what they're worth as a pull, but you can get them from secret boxes. They gotta be worth more than 400 mil. You didn't get in 100 plus. Damn, I am lucky. That's weird, actually. How's your stash? You get 2, 1, 3? They seem pretty stupidly unlikely. I love how I made 290, not 291, because I bought an extra stone. Rip. Also, oh, I was about to check and see if we could roll more, but that's a stupid thing to look for. I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't know. Curious if this guy wants to undercut me or not. Let's try 32. That's the real key number. Energy procking. Well, we did all the things, so here you go. 10 300 stacks, chat. Pretty crazy. So our updated list for fail stacks. 512, 352. Recently clicked, by the way. So we have like a new stack that we're gonna work on, I think. I think we're gonna go for Deck Awakening on that. And probably Nav as well. We'll just use the same stack. Once it gets to about 410, I think we're gonna push the 322 up. It's 410's where we want to keep it for Deck, I think. It'd be funny just to swap over and start going for Deck. But yeah, the stacks add up pretty quick here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's a lot of 300s. We've had more stacks before, but it's our armors that are really suffering. Yo, Spexa, good morning. Or good evening, I should say. Morning is a funny word to use right now, huh? Spexa, we just did the full Night Gun roll. Like, all of it. We rolled a lot. As for how it went, I feel like, yeah, less stash than I thought. We profited, Spexa. We did profit. Wow, I took a lot of damage from that opener. All right, we can turn this shit back on now. We ran the gambit a little bit by seeing if we could yeah, basically get a nighttime kill with just a beast draft on. But I underestimated how much damage we'd take AFK. We didn't die, so it's good. Yeah, they're making orbita easier, Spexa. The app's really coming along. Like, Black and I are both at the point where, like, you know, we've done some big projects before. I'll put it that way. Like he's worked for FANG companies and stuff like that. I don't need to get into details, but we're both very, very impressed by like the amount of software being written and how quickly, and like the scale of the project. It's still like needing love. Based on the fact that we're about a week away from April, I don't think we're gonna make it. We think like by next week we could show. Okay, we have a lot that we could show. That's the bottom line. But the more that we build, the more we feel that we need to really protect this. Like, we want people's opinions and feelings with it to be really magical, you know? Because it's very clear that we built something very, very unique. And, like, there's a very good chance. Like, we both know good ideas like this don't come every day. It's just like, we'll get, like, one impression with some people, and we don't want that to be a bad impression. So, like, a lot of the steps have been kind of pushed through, and I think we're really on the same page now, more so than we've ever been, about like what we want to build and how we're doing it, which is obviously very important. But like, glad your random throwaway comment brought some fun. Yeah. So which one are we referring to here? You're the one who got me to play High Spell. I mean, I feel like you do some pretty wild throwaway comments. It's like, oh yeah, did you remember this thing? I'm like, oh yeah, that thing that I don't know about. Oh, when you said you play a Twitch Idol game. Yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. And I think that's the interesting part of all of it is like, who could benefit from this type of thing? Like, I think there's a lot of reasons for streamers to kind of latch onto it. Because, like, the whole model is built to help streamers. And that's kind of what a lot of this is about. Oops. They're doing Blue Battlefield Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, officially, by the way. Yeah, we built a lot of, like, cool services and stuff. And it's, like, starting to make us wonder, like, if we should expand our scope a little bit. I know, like, the short answer is that we don't want to do that until we kind of get people to see what we've got already. But this is, like, the type of thing that we could expand a lot. My guess, and of course this is his call as much as it is mine, but my guess is that we're probably gonna release like a very limited version to my stream that's going to be reset, and we're probably gonna do several resets, like testing, lots of like feedback, and then we have to do some polishing, of course. How much polishing is an important question, but it's looking like we're gonna put something on my stream in April, and it's gonna be very early April. And then there's really no guarantees outside of that. Like when I say show something to stream, yeah, we're getting closer. Yeah, it's. I think I've been wanting to build something like this for a long time. But like seeing this exact angle, I could have never predicted or recommended to myself in my whole life. Because honestly, most of the architecture I didn't even know was possible. And I mean that like from like a Twitch functionality standpoint. So like one fact is that the actual shop, for example, it couldn't even exist on Kick because Kick doesn't have like the architecture to support bits like built into the browser. I should honestly reach out to some people at Kick's admin and see if I could get like access to a beta program, because I'm sure they have them. There's something on Kick called Kicks, which are like a token that goes to it's just like bits basically, but I don't think they've really gone forward on Twitch just yet. Maybe a perfect use case for what we're doing is if we could have people pay with either Twitch bits or Kicks. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, are we selling volume? We are. Is he gonna overlap me? He did overlap me immediately. Damn. I was hoping that wouldn't happen, so I wanted to put more volume than my 30 there. We basically convinced the guy that we only had 30 to sell, but now he's trying to sell 100 on us. So we're likely to overcut now. Once we get like one more ding, I'm gonna move it. Yeah, we got 30k crons again, Spexo. A lot of the Night Vendor stuff is basically converted into cron stones. Some of it's converted to like deep sea. I'm back up to like 600 deep seas, but I'm actually kind of worried that they're not gonna go through the pipe, and people are gonna have to swap over to like, you know, Perfume of Courage, something. I don't really know yet. But deep sea being valued at 30 mil each, when you think about it, is kind of a steal. So they're worth a lot more than that, you know. You pay 60 mil an hour to have like S tier buffs. Whoa, we got like pushed behind. With your crons, you bought, you did 5 taps on your helmet, 5 on the offhand. Nice. Any luck? No. Oh no. Well, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear it. 32 is cleared. I'm gonna put 79 on top. Let's see what happens here. There's other people in the market. I don't know if we can piggyback this hard enough. Maybe you won't notice. He'll just see his orders keep going. I prefer that we just keep trading off random amounts. Even if he does 100, I don't care. I'd be willing to sell at min right now, honestly. The value's still there for sure. Especially since I have the sharps. We're cashing them out like very high value, basically. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I tried the big arch today. I did it off stream. I actually had it. I was pure pressured. No, it wasn't really pure pressure. But I did try it. It's a big ass sandwich. Thing's friggin' humongous. It's basically all I've eaten today. It's insane though. Insane. I don't know the last time I had like a McDonald's burger. But I don't think I've ever had a burger that was like that. It just feels like I don't know. It's a lot. It was a lot. But yeah, it was. I didn't actually buy it. It was a family member. I feel like it's a type of thing I'd never get for myself, but if someone really wanted to get me to try it, then sure. If I go to McDonald's, I always like I get their breakfast menu. The breakfast menu is good because it's just like a real egg. And like I'm not saying it's great for you to use like all the processed cheese and stuff, but I will always be a fan of McDonald's breakfast. As for like the rest of the meals, I can't really vouch for them. $286 at 12:45. Yeah, we're way too slow here. At least the XP's coming through. I'd like to push toward 15%. I don't know if we'll do it before maintenance. Oh, we'll definitely get it done before maintenance. There's no way we don't hit it. We popped to Ancient Book of Combat. Random thought, but it's technically better to pop an Ancient Book of Combat. This is weird, but yeah, it's better to pop it when you have no maintenance or like after maintenance when there's a delayed maintenance the next week. So you get like an extra 4 hours of actual potential grind time or even AFK. The book's insane though. Book's insane. So every 7 days, if we take like small breaks, whether that means like streaming 6 hours instead of 8 or 10 or whatever, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Like we just did this whole thing of like, what, 2.5 days where we didn't stream. I'd like to continue to, I don't know, like that is a good example of buying like time between books because I didn't have buffs popped. So it might not seem like a lot, but essentially we have today 26 sealed ancient books of combat. That's literally 120, 156 days. 156 plus 7. So I have 163 days. I mean, that's absurd. 163 days from now is Friday, September 4th. So I have enough literal ancient books of combat to get to 69. Literally, like easily too. All that XP, no triple deck. Yeah, I mean, you gotta realize, like, some of these guys, like, most people who are ahead of me, Pwn, they have worse gear than me. Because they've grinded more in the past, right? There's a good chance that if they spent all that time at freaking Gyfin, like, I'm gonna be more wealthy than all of the people who are above me in gear, or in XP. I'll be, like, the most geared rank 1 that's ever been rank 1. Since, like, freaking big and shiny, dude. I mean, it's been a long time. Loot scroll, how are we looking? I'm actually gaining looties though, it's true guys. Every time they give out these resplendent things and like all the codes, everything that's coming in, we're gaining loot scrolls right now. But obviously it helps to, you know, spend 3 days not grinding. But I think I'm at the point where if I grind only 40 hours a week and I'm using level 1 here, we're actually going to gain loot scrolls. Such that by the time that Adonia 2 comes out or something significantly better, we're set because we have loot scrolls. If anything, loot scrolls are one of the items that gains the most value over time if you think about it. The more future-minded you are, the more you want to hold on to them. It's weird. It's very weird to think about. The way that like interest works and scale. Let's go ahead and throw Actress back. How much you got? 10k? 17, damn. I guess that's what happens when you don't grind for 3 days. Yeah, none of them grinded the orbita meta, right? And that's the beautiful part of it. If you have the gumption to grind right now, the XP, the money are much better than they've ever been. So orbita is like, it's like the green light for people who want to be long-term competitive. 'Cause it's a meta change, it's a shift. So I put an order for tenacity, for deep sea. So technically, if we have if we have 600 deep sea, that's 150 hours. No, deep sea's 20. It's 200 hours. So I have enough deep sea to last me all my blessed message scrolls right now. I don't know. It adds up for sure. How's Zethian's XP into 67 now? The guy's got to be climbing, right? Anybody check out Zethian's stream lately? Let's go check it out. Zethian. 2 ends on Zethian? I always forget. He's almost 68. He's moving though. Look at that. He's at 49. I'm not gonna fall for that though. I'm not gonna fall for that. Like Zethian somehow sped up. He's at like 50 though. That's insane. That's good. It's good that Zethian's at 50. Oops. Wait, did destructions really go down that much? No way. I missed like the big crash. Holy fudge. Yo. What? Wow. Wow. So this is the week. March 25th. That's way earlier than I thought. After they went back to 280, I did not think they'd come back down like this. The market just fell out. Buyers like, nah, fuck that. Wow, 191. Yeah, it must be. But until it actually hits pity week, I don't think that really matters. My thought process stimulation is less people are willing to sell who have spent more. That's where it's got to be, right? That's what you're saying too, to be fair. But yeah, like as we get closer to pity week, the people who have spent 150 bill on a 30 bill item aren't really that interested in selling at 190. So are we at pity week? They're hitting pities? Oh, people are crying? Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, that's the other crazy thing about the Alkstone is I'm over a fifth of the way there. I think everyone else is too. I'm actually getting a 5th tap this week. I can do 5 taps right now if I wanted. For Alkstone. I'm afraid to like get too behind on that. But I think now that we've spent all of our silver again, and we got some good value cronstones. I can't complain about that. We do have a little investment in Muse still floating. Oh, we're in business here. That's good. Damn, Yagami, welcome, welcome. Yagami, we're getting really excited. I don't know how to explain it. I'll explain it by saying I don't need to drink caffeine because I'm really excited about the app. But it's getting closer. And, yeah, every time I'm reminded that, like, Pangea is still pretty fun. I'm hopeful. It's got to get some work done on it. There's a lot that needs to be done still. I actually feel like the closer we get to the end, the more details we're resolving. But in terms of like services and, you know, assets and things like that, it's moved forward quite a lot. Like, it's one thing to write a line of Python that says, okay, this item exists and here are the stats, and we run some simulations and it like runs or whatever at the rates that we want. To actually like getting the items distributed and things like that, which we are recently getting to. So a lot of the logic is there. We have like a lot of experience between us, so I think it's been fun watching. Yeah, I've been working last 2 full nights. I just didn't stop. I worked from like almost 9 p.m. each day. Well, I technically woke up at 6 p.m. and then I'd literally work until like noon basically, and then I'd get going again at 6 p.m. I just sleep in the middle of the early afternoon. But it was insane. It was insane. I actually kept hitting my quota. $35 to kill one solo. Unreal. Yeah, we did start our next sponsor, guys. I'm doing a sponsored stream Thursday after maintenance. We'll get that going. I could technically do it like the end of a stream. Might be a little bit, I don't know. It's not a big deal either way, but we want to make sure we get that thing done. I know a lot of people might have even done this exact game before, so it's kind of whatever. But yeah, Call of Dragons, kind of the next program for us. We're trying to stay on top of doing all the good ones. And yeah, we're trying to push everything forward in the right direction. I took a couple days here. We'll have to kind of relock in. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Man, one name I haven't seen in forever is Cubic Harmony. I wonder if his boxes went bad or if he just doesn't want to hang out. Hope the guy is okay. What is Cubic up to? Yo, Krovex, welcome. Yeah, we're like running out of things to tap. Like once we get our Alkstone done, it's pretty much just armors. And armors are slowing down a bit. I don't know. Like, obviously we can get our 5 taps a week, but that's like nothing. That's like 30 bill. As of right now, we're not technically caught up on our Alkstone. But the memes could easily clear that gap. Wait, can we have to do it now? Let me see if I have any outfits for the moment. One sec, phone. Oh, not really, actually. We could do maybe 9 clicks, which should get us to 150. 39.20, right? Yeah. We have like just enough. We have 8-7 crons extra for 9 clicks. I had a feeling my math was close, but I didn't think it was that close. Does get us to the 150 mark, 151. Shit. Let's turn this off for 30 seconds. Like, we're gonna hold a little bit, phone, just a little bit. It's just crazy. Like, there's a real, like, okay, first of all, I should be tapping with these, you know. I think we can buy 2 hammers. Yeah, rare hammer boxes. I can buy at least 1 of these. Literally in 1 week, Pwn, I'm gonna do a couple hammer taps. I need to do 3. Yeah, I have nothing to use them on, right? So I need to run LV Academy after the event's over. That's like been one of my priorities for a while. If you get Nav, you're not tapping deck at all. You're just gonna hammer it out until we know more. I mean, that could work. I always mean that they will never buff Awakened DK until I get my Awakened to the deck. It's my ongoing tinfoil. It's like the most selfish thing you could think. But yeah, I do want to get my Awakened before ideally they release Awakened changes. I just want to have both specs in my strength, right? My wheelhouse. As cool as it would be to just like nuke those off, I just don't need to. Yeah, that Silent Crystal was a huge W. I think it's like 6.1 after tax, right? Uh, ENTC RY? Damn it. Like Crystal of Origin, something or other. Oh, it's 7.5. Holy shit. Never mind, I put it as 6. I put it as 6 bill value. I assumed it was taxed hella. It's easily like gonna be 6.8. Beautiful. By the way, random fact, I don't think anybody should ever use yellow plus Agris. I swear blue plus Agris is like only 33% worse. So use your Agris for full value with blue to save a ton of loot scrolls. Just a random fact. But that's just me, maybe. And maybe it only applies to people who grind without Agris. Who have any sort of limitation on loot scrolls. But I don't think I'm ever going to use Agris with level 2 again. It's actually like, the way it scales is worse. At least for Orbita mobs. Yeah, you think you grind more than most and it still goes up? I don't know. Is it like the more people care about BDO, the more likely they spend money? And then there's probably also like an inverse on them choosing XP. I'm gonna keep all my combat or life boxes, these guys, until the day that I run out of loot scrolls, which hopefully never happens, but I might use them for XP, I might not. I don't know. I mean, I had 2,000 loot scrolls on January 1st, and I was at 970 by the February 23rd or 24th, something like that. Basically the fourth week in Feb, I remember deciding I need to go down to level 1, so I blew through 1,000 in under 2 months. You don't spend money? Yeah, if you're frugal and you understand where the loot scrolls are coming from enough to like build them up. That's why I like running loop level 1. I think level 1, if you grind as much as I do, you got to do level 1 when spots are old and level 2 when spots are new. So you push to the high gear and then maybe you pull back on your income a little bit. You always have 12. That's like the exact number I'm at right now. But if I run level 2, that'll go down very quickly. If I do a big push, right? That's all it's about. Like I am right now. So Orbit is gonna get, oh, we got undercut for sure. I could just tell. I assume the order was filled. Filled or effed. One way or the other. Man, so they sure give us a lot of extra of those pearls, don't they? Wait, is it true that we're getting another seal event next week? Or is that cap? The Decade Pearl ends tomorrow, right? Or does it not? What are we getting after maintenance? Do we know? Yeah, I'm interested to know as well. Damn, I can't believe we got a silent. We got some good stuff from that. We hit the 1K cron roll. We got 2K from our big box, which is obviously whatever. It's better than the min roll. I mean, I'll honestly take it. I don't complain about anything that isn't a min roll. Dungeon up. Nice. Aggro stun. Suck DK hard to learn? Yo, Torf. No, I would never say hard to learn. It's like poker, dude. Easy to learn, difficult to master. You'll know pretty quick if you like the class or not. Suck DK, I feel like, is a little easier to get confidence with because of Ravage Drake. Is it a lot? It's like medium high, medium high. It's not the highest, and it's definitely not the lowest. It's probably more than average. The first two pulls after hopping rotations, you can really feel the difference between lightning and no lightning. So you don't have that the crit and you don't have the increased damage to the mobs. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. Barely. Barely not gonna make it. Well, I guess we can start rolling paint. I mean, why the hell not, right? I do these one at a time because I'm a sweaty nerd. It's middle paint? Which one is it? It's this guy, right? It's gotta be this one. Surely I know which one it is, right, chat? The answer is no. No, no, I don't know. History of paint. 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 What the fuck? I forgot I have to use it again. I'm really so convinced that I'm gonna get a compass piece. That I don't want to claim all three at once, because I want to save them in case I get another treasure. I don't want to waste paint, you know? The only problem with the system right now is you can't choose to change it. You're your Olin's piece from Orbita? Are you the one who told Jordan yesterday? Did you just get it? Or are you another person literally doing... It's someone literally just... Yeah, that is you. Hell yeah. Congrats, dude. I thought that's insane to hear. I'm like... You're literally getting the most efficient XP possible for like one of the worst XP spots in the game. It's honestly insane. Nothing notable on patch. No new events at all. Go ahead and turn paint on, turn aggress on. The main reason I don't turn it on immediately, by the way, is when we do the double rotation strat, we don't want to burn aggress and paint on mobs we are not looting. It's like, oh yeah, you got the merchant ring, but it's on another pack that you're not looting. That is the idea. Oh, there are new events. Anything grind related? Probably not, right? We've been getting constant events since like Christmas. This is probably when they expect to slow it down for Crimson Desert players, right? It's almost like they want people to go play Crimson. My guess is they're going to do a big thing in April for either Festa or we go straight to the Heidel Ball and nothing major until then. I don't know, though. I could be wrong. Let's get behind you. Dear Lord, my energy went up fast. We still have 86 minutes left of Mellow. I don't even know what to do with it. Oh shit, I could have claimed that. Yeah, we're okay. I mean, they gotta put some of the money back into BDO. Like, you're crazy if you don't think they will. I think there's a good chance BDO actually could get a new combat overhaul. Not combat, sorry, but like a netcode and like a remastered 2.0. Is he gonna double down on Crimson too? I don't think so. I really don't think so. They have too many players on this game. I just don't see it. I don't see it. BDO's like... I feel like they, BDO will be forgotten. It's like such a doomer take. It's crazy. It won't be forgotten. Come on. Come on now. It might not be like full glory, but it won't be forgotten, man. Yeah, you've already seen people who stream Crimson, never heard of Black Desert. Just trying it out. Yeah, I'm like 100% it's gonna happen. If anything, I think a lot of BDO players recognize that Crimson has arguably worse like controls and gameplay than Black Desert. And that's saying something, right? I think I should be running 30%, shouldn't I? Yeah, what the hell? Buffs are off, but that's okay. What we do here is we turn on this guy. I have a nice little 30%. I don't think about the drop rate event being as big as it is, but man, drop rate's huge. It really is huge. Port your BDO character? Oh my word. Yeah, my Dark Knight. Well, see, all they need to do is they need to make the world of Crimson Desert in Black Desert. What if the Into the Past thing actually involves you going into Crimson Desert engine? What if, imagine if it was like a one-way transition and you went into the world. What if that's what they're working on? What if that's literally the grand plan? You know how like Marnie and frickin', you know, Rulapi and Alustin are there? Like, what if the world is literally the old world and they're teasing it through another game? That'd be like the biggest tinfoil ever. Oh man, we're not... Oh, we didn't kill it. No damage. How's it going, Argarth? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing a late night stream. I'll stream all night probably. I just need to get a grind in before the end of maintenance, so... We're probably going to go pretty hard all the way through. I could get a little bit of rest. That's a pretty solid yawn. Argarth, we opened our 126 secret Petrigio boxes. We did get one stash box, which had 2,000 crons. But we got like 10 or so good items from our Petrigios. We got a 1k cron roll. We got a silent crystal, probably our best roll. We got, I think, 3 250 stacks. We got 3 paints, like actual units of paint. But there's more, there's more. We got 2 150 stacks from Resplendent Cron boxes. We got 2 of the Shining Gold Bar boxes for 2.5 bill. We got like over 10,000 crons natural. So, yeah, my input that I calculated was, I think it was about 57 or 58 bill. And depending on how we value paints, somewhere between like, not just paints, but also taxes and whatnot. So I'm going to be selling a bunch of this stuff through... so we got 1350 Caphras for like 3 bill, 4 bill, whatever. 700 Sharps for 3.5-ish. 850 Magic Shards for like 5-ish. So my Magic Shard stack's looking better. We're up to almost 3,000 now. But what's funny is I could blow through those so damn quickly if I want. So quickly. But on NA, our shards are just horrible. Even now, even now. Udari's up, huh? Let's go for it. Martial God Tournament. We might make it, actually. But yeah, we rolled 2k crons from the bigger box. Our reroll boxes were pretty good. So we're up to 10 300 stacks. We have like 35k crons now. We could do 9 taps on our Awakening if we wanted. Oh, fuck. Too early. Yeah, I think the way loot cap works, we're gonna get screwed on this, but whatever. I don't want to risk it. I got too much progress.
Oh my god.
Yo, there's Skeld. How's it going, Skeld? Let's freaking go, man. How are you doing, Skeld? Make sure you guys drop some love for Skeld. Yeah, I just saw you in Shimeko's stream. I'm like, oh, another BDO streamer. How's your stream though, man? Welcome in, welcome. Hope you're having a great night. I saw you did follow me back. Yeah, we're an orbita grinder. Ooh, we barely made it in. I was hoping we got in before the lights went off, but yeah, we're pushing for rank 1 combat XP, dude. But welcome, Raiders. Hope you're having a good night. We're doing a late stream today. I don't always do this, but we're kind of doing a little bit of a sleep reset today. A sleep reset today. Oof. Yo, there he is. Welcome. How's it going? We Yeah, we saw you in Smeko stream yesterday. Hope you're having a good night. We had a good stream. Any highlights? Lowlights? I actually opened my Shikatu, or not Shikatu, the Patrigio boxes, the new ones. We had 126 of them, but it was pretty fun. I've been stacking them up, so just trying to get a better idea of what we've actually invested into this event so far. Yeah, we're technically looking pretty deep here. Need to do one of those sleep schedules thing. Anything good? Yeah, mine were really good. Mine were not a scam, actually. I'd even go and say mine were really good. So you can do the math, 126 boxes. I tried to buy them all, but I think the average buy price should be around 400, 420. So at 420, it's like 58 bill input. But I got a silent crystal that's listed for 7.5 bill right now. I got one stash box that had 2,000 crons in it. I got a single 1k cron from the actual secret box, one of my boxes. We got 3 250 stacks. I checked. So those are like a solid. I mean, the night vendor sells those for like 8 bill each, but I legit think they're worth a lot. Like I even if you value them at 5 or 6 bill, they're still really good for me. Like you can use it for a pen accessory, whatever, as like a 0 cost stack. That's very good, right? We also got a couple other things. We got 3 units of paint. What else do I have on this list? Yeah, 2 150 stacks, maybe a bill and a half each. And then we got 2 shining gold bar boxes as well that had 2.5 bill in those. 15 like 100 mils and then 10 100 mils. So it could have been a lot worse. I think I got overall pretty lucky to come out ahead. It looks like the odds normally are not so in favor. So we'll take it. We'll take it. Few more taps on your tier 10? You did 4 taps on whaling. Oh, man. Well, that's always fun. Yeah, whaling's crazy, isn't it? Whaling is crazy. We were talking about whaling earlier, that it's a good endgame player item upgrade, but it's a really bad one for new players. And right now, new players are facing the whaling wall a little bit too soon in their progression. And it seems like the logical update would be to reduce the pity down to like 30 at least, even as like a pretty reasonable pity. It's weird that like whaling used to be less expensive than a pen black star, and they've made all these changes, and now we're in a market where whaling is worth 10 pen black stars, 15 pen black stars. It's just very strange, very strange. You wish silent frags drop more, like everywhere, just to like make them more available for people to click cheaper taps. I have a silent crystal up right now. It's just weird. This is the weirdest economic part of the game to me, is that endgame players are basically grinding items for beginner players, and beginners are grinding items for endgame players, like with debos and stuff. Sorry, I mean like endgame players are grinding the debos, and we're grinding the silent frags and the distorted frags for y'all. But I think it's intentional because PA gets the tax for everything. So a lot of the value that you actually get never even reaches your hand by the time you sell what you don't need. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, you practically can't even grind this until you've already done all your pen devos, right? 380, most likely. Video definitely like puts a pretty high wall up. They're like, yeah, you can't climb this. It's just aggressive, I think. Yeah, Garth, Blackshade doesn't want me to show anything, so I'm not. But the dungeon app is really, really coming along. Really coming along. 381, 441. Damn, so you're hella good. Hella good. Is this like your last whaling? 441 seems like you're damn close. Maybe you need, well, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of DP. Two tries and two Tedadonias. I see. I see. Yeah, I grinded for the merchant ring about 2 years ago, and I finished it after like 6 months, right? And I did all my whalings that year. I grinded a lot of silver doing Dekia 2 Olins back when Devos were really expensive. Like arguably, I think I was making more money than people do today because of Devo tapping. The market was kind of unbalanced, if anything. But I put a lot of time in, and then we took a little bit of a BDO break. And now we're coming back here, pushing for rank 1 combat. But it's pretty surprising. Yeah, Skeld, I don't know if you're aware, but I am trying to get in touch with more streamers on this. I'm like I basically been a software developer slash project manager since I graduated from university with like some CS. And anyway, I've been doing it for like 10 years or whatever. And I'm actually building a competitor to Tangia Dungeons with one of my long-term friends who I also went to college with. He's in my chat a lot, Black Jay, but he's sleeping right now. But we're trying to like literally launch a full-blown like RPG idle game into a browser extension. And we're both like very high-end like web services guys, so like we understand these things, but I'm like a gamer at heart, And the stuff that Tangia doesn't do well, we want to really like kind of capitalize on. Because the app hasn't really changed the entire time I've known about it, and we're trying to add a little bit of more of like an actual game, not just like a join up type of thing. But TLDR, we're trying to I'd like to show it on my stream in hopefully a couple of weeks, but I'm also trying to reach out to people and find more people who are interested in the dungeons. What are your thoughts on Tangia? Any thoughts? Not that I'm like trying to yeah, pull an Inquisition. I just I'm always curious, You have a few idle overlay games, but they like to pop my cursor out of the game. Haven't figured out how to fix it. Interesting. Are any of them like RPGs? Yo, welcome in, WT Frank. Welcome, Frank. LaFranc. Frank? WT. Man, Devo earrings coming down a bit. Coming down a bit. Nymphomari. I think we got undercut hard. Must be a 62 fiver. Okay, let's try 45 here. Let's see if he moves. Someone's just wanting to dominate the market. I hate that. So here's the thing though, Skeld is, for whatever reason they decided, and it's a pretty big decision, to not make Tangia global. Tangia is localized for every streamer that you go into. We don't really like this. We think that it just shouldn't be like that. So for whatever reason, yeah, we're building a global app. So you're gonna have like a I think I could say this, but we're gonna have leaderboards for like your stream, but also leaderboards that are like global. There's another one as well I don't need to get into, but like there's all these little things about how XP's used, how stats are used to actually perform a fight. Tangia is a little bit too rudimentary. But what we do like about Tangia is like the engagement between I think the streamer and the viewer. Nice, we got a 2 Devo hour coming in. Oh, I never went back to Udari, that's funny. Sorry, Udari. Okay, we're overlapping him. Let's see if he moves up. Is he gonna move up? Okay, now we just go 100 then. I guess that's what we're doing. Grabbed a cute little bundle of bottom of the screen idle games from Steam. So they have like browser plugins. See, I read into like Steam games that run inside of a Twitch browser. But what's interesting is like the lack of compatibility on some of them. Like I don't think we have any plan to release our game into Steam, if that makes sense. Our entire game engine runs through it's gonna run through a Twitch extension essentially. And that's part of what I think a strength is. Playing DK looks tiring. What advice would you give to someone switching to it? You can hold a lot of things down, but try to like reduce the amount of inputs you have. I mean, my brain grinds for me, right? I don't have to think about it a whole lot. I have a hand cam I could set up. I just think it was blocking my screen, so I stopped doing it. But advice, sometimes it's better to hold down buttons and just not worry about pushing forward, like if the next wave is already spawning. But most of the inputs, you can like that Ravage Rake right there, I just hold down left click, right click, and forward that whole time. And it doesn't take away from my DPS like in that moment. It's like we're already pushing the wave forward, right? Going around to show support and love around the community. Yo, Mr. Rabbi, how are you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. How's Rabbi doing tonight? Can you do Orbita 700 DP? On April 2nd, they're removing the 30 DP debuff here. I highly recommend you just wait until then if you're questioning whether or not you can. Because it's very likely, if you're struggling now, you won't struggle then. And if you test it now, I doubt you're going to have a lot of fun at 700. It's going to hurt if you go in at 700. But yeah, basically, for the latter half of the second phase, I think it's fully debuffed, so... Yeah, it's supposed to go in not this week's maintenance, but next week. Yeah, your ranger may not get randomly one shot. Yeah, they didn't give us much slack on the defense, huh? Yeah, I guess it was on yeah, recent G Labs. Yep. I just got told by a couple people. They're all like, "Did you see the thing about Orbita?" I'm like, "Well, I did now." It's good news though. It is good news. Thick Freaka stew. I've been buying up more and more things. I want to make, I think, 1,000,000 Valencia meals using my own lion meat. Pretty much no other rules besides that. So I'll make my own juggle hamburgers, but no guarantees on the couscous, the freaka, all that crap. We have like a lot of snake, not that much though. I don't know. Anyway, with all the gathering buffs and maybe the new treasure, I think a lot of this stuff will get cheaper. There will be time. No, we're getting closer to Guru Gathering, or not Gathering, sorry, processing G28. We should probably close it out before the event ends if we can. I don't feel like DK's too tiring though. I see what you mean. For me, ever since I got better at Suck, it's actually my right click middle finger that seems to take the most physical toll. Like, just long-term stress-wise. It used to be my left hand, but now my left hand's fine. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's my mouse positioning or what, but it's a weird remix. I don't like the up key or whatever it does there. An Aragarth dungeon. Oh. But yeah, I don't think So, do other games that you know of scale to operate as a browser source that you can put in your stream? And are any of them like any good that are easy for viewers to play, or they mostly require them going to like another website? I wonder like what the leaders are. The thing I'm most interested in is barrier to entry. I like that you don't have to require users to like go to like a different website about Tangia. I think it's a huge part of why it does so well. Because anyone can type join, anyone can use the pop out or the extension. It's easy. Eight minutes on guild buffs for the growthers in chat. We'll be there soon. Desktop cat cafe. You run a cafe and expand it, and viewers chat as the cats. The cafe? Wow. Jeez. Yeah, we haven't announced the name of our game yet, but the TLDR is that it's a dungeon diving idle game that you can essentially go in by joining, and you have gear, you have progression, and unlike Tangia, dungeons have more attributes, and they have their own forms of progression, difficulty, rare monsters, boss monsters, and encounters and lore. We play a lot more with the idea of like actual progression. So it's gonna feel more like a very soft slice of an MMO. And I say slice because like we're not launching with like skills, but we do have stats. But there's nothing really stopping us someday from getting into the skill side of it if we wanted to have like other types of rooms and things like that. We have a lot of ideas that we're trying to like make sure we control the scope on. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Pen dim tree for 4 bill. Oh my word. What a weird item to go up. I feel bad for whoever's like listing it. Like they really need that 4 bill, huh? This is interesting. If someone's merching these, that'd be pretty wild. Ugh. Yeah, probably Shimeko and Jordan are gonna be the first 2 streamers that I invite. Then we'll have like a second wave if people are interested. But I'll have to like get a little bit of a tally of like what streamers really want to get in. The hoodie's on, we just need the colored shades. True. True, true. I was feeling a little cooler earlier. Now we feel good. We're trying to work our way back into like full Jimmy grind mode, like full throttle. I mean, it's crazy, but me working on this app for a couple days is, it sounds wild, but it's like amazing rest, you know? It's nice to take some time and actually recover a bit. Little pets to go with you. Yeah, we've thought of this before. Like a summon pet or monster, yeah. The problem is like there's just a million ideas. Like when it's ready, it'll be ready. When it's ready, it'll be ready. I just gotta keep telling myself this. It's like hard to stream because my brain's just constantly thinking about it. I can't help it, chat. Wailing Fallen God 187. Bunch of Tet earrings. I don't think I've necessarily thought of every idea. I just I've been playing games for a long time. It's the truth. I've played a lot of games. I think of all these people who make games that I play, I've probably played more games than them, you know. I've definitely spent more hours than 99% of game developers. It's like when you count cards in blackjack and you realize you probably played and seen more hands of blackjack than the people dealing you the cards, than the people working in the pit. Like you just have like this level of experience you kind of get over time with things. And I think so many gamers do have bad opinions of things, but the idea that gamers don't know what they want, I think, is always crazy. Just like to group everyone together, like the original game developers were gamers. There was no like overlap or so there was no lack of overlap, right? Like every developer in the old days was someone who played the game that they built. There was like a real raw appreciation for the time and the effort, and like the sweat equity behind like what it meant to be a gamer who built games. I don't know. You earn it, right? But yeah, credibility goes a long way in every industry, I suppose. But that'll be part of the cool part. Is like we're not like some big game devs making this thing, but I really think it could pop a little bit. I've done a few things that have been very successful. I've done many things that have been very quiet and have not popped off. And I don't know. I'm not sure what to really expect from this thing. I just know that I want to try and see what people think about it once it's ready. Ugh, come on. Why isn't my tent going down? Might as well Z-buff. I just ate all of the Titan damage. For science, chat. I mean, it's not nighttime, like, it's not gonna one-shot me. So we've got, what, 25, 6, 7? Guys, is maintenance in 24 hours plus 318? Or 418? Or no, sorry, 318 or 218? Do we know? 1 day plus how many hours? Is it 218? I think last week was at a weird ass time. Actually, I could probably look it up. BDO NA 26 maintenance schedule. Updates. Oh, it's not even here. Where's my maintenance schedule? I went a whole rotation again without turning on paint, which is kind of fine. It's better than going on without having it on the whole time. Five a.m. with daylight? Is that right? It's like 5 a.m. New York. It's crazy. Why is it so late? Is it going till 9 or 10, by the way? Surely it's not 5-hour maintenance again, right? Appreciate you telling me that. Yeah, do we know why we had long maintenance last week? Kind of curious myself. Wait, did we not repair? I swear we repaired. This friggin' tower won't drop. I'm gonna see if I can drop another one. We'll see. I don't know if I can. Go for it. Yo, let's go. We got it. Beautiful, actually. Oh, we don't have money. That's amazing. Classic. No, not that one. Flag up. You didn't notice was you sleep. Yeah, sleep's good. I've just been like rotating my schedule around dummy buffs. I'm very competitively going for combat. Like, we're putting a lot of effort into BDO. A lot of effort. Sleep's good though, man. Nothing wrong with some good sleep. That's for sure. Some good old-fashioned sleep. I think I probably, I don't know. I feel like I could sleep right now, but my body is telling me that I should try and stay out. Or maybe I'm telling my body that I should try and stay out. And Jordan said I should like keep buying pickled vegetable. It's been min price, but only for a little bit. It's never a min. If they really do decouple the market from cooking, you'd think it would mean all the stored materials would go up in value. There's just no way it wouldn't mean that. Or that, or it's somehow limited by some competitive sales system every day. I don't know. There's gotta be some sort of time gate on it. There's people who have millions of meals, we know this. Let's go pop this real quick. Part of me wants to go further. What do we do? Chat, do we stay up all night or not? I should like put it to a poll. Just like do whatever the poll says. Give chat one opportunity. Basically, I either am going to sleep in 47 minutes or we go like the whole night. And by the whole night, I mean like all night and probably most of the day. Just don't stop the stream. You say sleep? Interesting. Oh no, you missed an appointment, you know. Yeah, it's like much earlier than I thought it would be. I find myself yawning. I don't have like a headache. I feel pretty good actually, but I feel nice and tired. And maybe if we do one good session tomorrow, I don't know. I feel like I owe stream more hours. Gotta get more hours in. I feel like Caphras is like a very underrated part of income. For like Adani especially. Like Orbita makes a ton of dust. I swear I make so much money from straight up dust. Mm. I was thinking I'd try and get to 15% before maintenance. Everything considered with like Crimson. I feel like that's not like that absurd. Maybe we'll grab some more water while we eat. Or I need to like grab a quick snack. Something. What on earth? I guess I never wrote anything about committing to a long stream in the first place. I was thinking I wrote something about it, but I never actually went through with that. So that's good. Just our two vodkins, our sad vodkins chat. And a sad mountain compass. Nothing like a sad mountain compass. Did I keep my second curse message scroll? No, I didn't. Damn. So we really are kind of limited. The only thing that we're going to be accruing over time is our Merc scrolls. We could stack buffs if we really wanted. So Shining has crashed, I'm guessing. Yep. That window's closed. That's a crazy one, too. Like, the people who are pulling the trigger on Shining... I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. If you think about 1/5 of all players who have gone for Shining should have one by now. Which might not be a ton of people, but should be a healthy bit. More Fairy's Breath, really? Well, we got to get some openings of the boxes. That's good. 2 Devos. We got the paints. I guess I'm supposed to Imperial this horse or something. Here, it's pretty rough out there. So one cool fact, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but we actually have a 200% permanent XP event that goes all the way until April 16th, which is 2 full weeks after maintenance next week. So we have about 3 weeks until that happens. And part of what makes that event cool, it has a bunch of perks for like beginners or whatever, but it's stacking, which is very rare. That's why we have, what is it, 700% now? That's why we had 1200% for a while. And what makes that kind of fascinating is the XP that was given from the weekend and like the nighttime is like a 200 and a 100 bonus. Those are still going to be present on top of the Olvia Academy XP. So we're actually going from 700 to basically 200 24/7. And then at night we're still getting 300. And then yeah, like Friday after nighttime, at least NA time. Then 400% active for the whole weekend, which is only 300% less than what we have now. So one weird thing is that the 500% XP event basically overrides the nighttime event and the nighttime and XP. So the weekend XP event and nighttime XP. I don't know why it is either. Maybe it's just how it's programmed, but basically night is considered an event XP, I think. I don't know how it's actually classified. We know that night has its own section here. But like I don't mean that type of night, I mean like it's actual night. Like you'll see an extra 100% in this they call it like event buffs. Anyway, you'll be able to see it. Basically this Sunday you won't see 200%, you'll see 400. Which is actually quite good. So for 3 full weeks we still have kind of adjusted stats. Which are quite OP. I swear my energy just goes to full like immediately. I'm pretty sure 37 minutes is literally enough that we will generate a full bar of energy before night. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Deathbringer. Yo-yo. Yeah, the fact that clip never got put on Pistanity is criminal, by the way. It's like got decent viewership. It did all the things, but I don't know. Do not know. All it needs is a little bit of editing and it would pop off, I think. It's like, yo, what? What? What do I use silver on? I don't know. I'm already 1/5 of the way to shining. I'm not gonna consider buying a shining. I am actually more interested in buying an obliterating if it's a shoe or glove. That's why I'm locked in Nov. I'm probably gonna go for double deck before anything else, and I want to see. I'm not awakened deck yet. We're missing that last upgrade, so I want to see by the time I'm 2 decks what my gear and money situation looks like, and how many stones I have for Adana stones. Like the situation with stones could change, the situation with money could change. Keep meaning to tap your stone, but you forget. I mean, if you stack the stones, that's all that matters. No rush, right? Yeah, most likely, I think what's important, Deathbringer, is that Hydro Ball is probably going to change stuff up. Was there really a glove recently? And I had a glove go up? What? Is it green? Yeah, NA doesn't have a glove. Like, as far as I know, that never happened. Is that on AU, maybe? We're on an A. Didn't it just say 0? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Blue glove, you said. I swear it just said 0, didn't it? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, total trade 0. What are you talking about? Blue glove. Really? You're saying someone listed it and then pulled it? Wow. Yeah, you have a market notification on. Very cool. I didn't even know what happened. But no, I don't have the silver right now. The truth is, by the time that June comes around, it's a good chance that it'll be different, right? My most likely guess, the worst case scenario, is that once Adonia 2 does come out, we're looking at 10 stones a week. And I'll probably have what it takes to get 10 stones a week. Most likely. And if that's the case, then obliterating becomes much less logical. Because I have my 300 fail stacks. The people who are full deck just get like behind, right? The big question is, what's PA going to do to increase gear cap? Are we getting new accessories soon or not? Like, I think people are kind of waiting. Like, the jump from Pen Deboreka to Deck Karazat is so small. It never was really that much of an increase, right? Out of all the other markets, everything else is way, way big, but accessories has never really jumped since release, even. With Suck, do you use Shift L and B in your combo? The main idea behind charging is that you can preload if you know an enemy's coming. Like, for example, if like you're waiting for a boss to finish an iframe, you can preload a charged attack. Otherwise, I'm more of like a dash slash, right? I try and always do one of these, right? It just, I don't know, style, but no, it's more DPS, I think, too. I don't know why, but obviously Twilight Dash is a priority skill as well, so they seem to just do a ton of damage when combined together like that. I should have used it right there, even. I didn't think it would be off CD. Either way, I always save it for the end here, regardless. But the damage adds up a lot, right? I usually don't just like straight up charge comma slash though, the LDR. Like right there, we burn it. But yeah. I've talked to some DKs who grind more trash than I do, and they rarely charge. There are cases like here, good case, right? Doesn't really matter there, but like there's no harm to using it like that. If you're waiting for like a mob pack to come up, it's a good reason. Basically, if there's like time that's out of your control, then it doesn't ever hurt to do it. But damn it, I missed the lightning there. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I did like a long jump and then it pulled the mob. It's okay. The tower's not important, it's actually the mobs that determine our clear speed. The main problem is that I need the lightning here. There it is. Now we're good. If so, is there a benefit? Yeah, yeah. Never mind, I didn't miss it. I was thinking you said something else, but yeah. It definitely does more damage when you charge it, though. that wasn't obvious. Like here, you could charge it to let them pile up, right? There's definitely cases you should consider charging. Definitely cases. It's a good question. In PvP, it's massive to have a charge, right? It's a frontal guard, and you get more damage, and you get the KD, and that's massive. A lot of people just don't know how DK works, so when you do a KD with combo slash, like, oh my gosh, where'd he go? Is that like a weird type of ninja or something? You know, anyway, most people just don't know about Dark Knight's jumping ability. So it plays really well in PvP. Debating switching to Dark Knight tag from which ATM 805 mainly played only Awakening. It's alright, man. I don't know if it's the best though. This is where we pull the old Piccolo there. But yeah, chat, in case I guess the people who can hear me now, it's like the worst time to advertise. I gotta look at that ad timer. But yeah, in case you're listening over on Kick. Or you're not listening on Kick. Hopefully you're back by the time I'm saying this. But we don't play ads over there, guys. I can't play ads on Kick. And believe it or not, it still supports me as a streamer because they have like a program based on like viewership and whatnot. So we're partnered over there. But yeah, if you're ever trying to dodge the ads, just feel free to check out Kick. The stream plays just as good. Same interaction, I read the chat, etc. A lot of streamers in BDO don't like, they'll stream on Kick, but they won't read chat. It's like, that's not helpful. But yeah, I don't know if I advise swapping to DK is really what I was getting at. It's good, but like, I don't know. I think there's some other good plays right now. Especially like if you want like one of the mobile classes, like, I don't know, Seraph and friggin' Draconia's way up there now. And even like Wukong. Like, what do you not like about Suck Witch? Isn't that like a pretty good class? Pretty high skill cap as well. And quite explosive, yeah. I guess it's about preference. If you like it, you like it. Oh, so are you playing Awaken Witch? Got it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so you have like the bursty damage of Awaken Witch, but I see. I think they play pretty different. I would definitely try it out and make sure you like it before you tag it. Yeah, DK's movement isn't bad. It is true. But a lot of that is specifically suck, right? Awaken does not have the kind of control that Dark Knight has. Like, DK is really good if you have really good ping and really good frames. But it's very precise, right? Like, you want to be dodging grabs and understanding classes' iframes. You need to be like a master of the field to not just go in and get killed, right? But you're just talking mostly PvE, yeah? I mean, DK is a good class. It's a good class. Use it as a Kudum boss. Nice. Mainly PvE. But yeah, then you probably know what you're getting into. It's a good class. I mean, there's a reason that I play it all the time. I don't enjoy grinding with other classes like I do on this one. So, like, if you give me the option to go grind another class, like, I'll be like, oh, that's cool, but it's not Dark Knight, you know? It's part of, like Dark Knight's part of the reason I probably still play the game. That's where I'd put it, right? Because I enjoy the class for what the class offers. It's out of 41 up here. Not really in a rush to sell at the moment. I really had no plan of buying 10 300 stacks. I think it's absolutely crazy. We basically put around 200 bill into the Night Vendor event. Half that went straight into Krons. Half of it into fail stacks. A little bit more than half of it. You played Awakened DK in 2016. Yeah, Dark Knight wasn't out in 2016, but it came out in 2017 for sure. Yeah. You got it. I'm like, 'cause I played Awakened DK when I started in August of 2017. I mean, it was my first class. I've never moved any of my characters. It's my original loadout. But yeah, I used to grind like basically Helms into Assassins. Then I grinded Pirates. And then I actually went to Schultz. I tried Gahaz and stuff. I did some Valencia. We did quite a bit of Fogan and Naga, a little bit of Crescents. But I liked grinding Schultz. It was very underrated. I think very specific meta at the end of 2017. Schultz was really fun. It's like very high density, kind of like a, you know, like a, I don't know, like a lightly populated area. It's really cool terrain, really open, very DK friendly. Yeah, Pirates was quite a grind back then. Pirates was insane. Pirates was very busy. A lot of people were there. People would run, you'd leave like an alt there and you'd stay in a party with someone just to have special deals on and split it with them. Especially deals was crazy at Pirates. If you could coordinate a grind, oh my word. Good times. That was a lot of fun. So either we push our timer twice in a row, which we're probably going to fail at. Screw it. I think that's a better play for sure. We still got over 19. Oh, no, we don't. We have 19 minutes. We have 9.5 minutes to reach Shoto. It's not a whole lot. Grouping of Pirates was fun. Yeah, there was that weird structure in the middle. People like climb it a little bit. I have a lot of good memories of it. Yeah, Dark Knight's changed a lot. When I came back in 2020, for the first time I tried Succession DK, I played the game a little bit in 2019, quite a bit to be fair. Like I got Pendandy, I got to 269 Kudum, then I like blew up all my gear. Did I keep the purple pigment? No. I dropped, that was my second natural drop pigment. I bought all of my pigments within like the first week. I actually bought them before they went up. I was like one of the first players to probably have all pigments done on NA. No, I have no plan of getting my Awakened one until they go to min price. Why would I buy my Awakened pigment? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't even show. I never grind Awakening, like I'll literally buy it when it's like 10 bill or whatever. Why would I waste 20 bill? And not, I sold it for 47.8 or whatever. Got crazy money for it. From that clip at least. It's already crashed over 15 bill since I got my 41 bill liquid. You know? Some people play more. That is true. But I am not some people. That is true. There's a reason I want to get my Awakening, to be fair. I'm not trying to like be too, you know, aggressive with this mindset, but fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I've ever I haven't played Awakened since I grinded my merchant ring. When I came back after the Ozeki nerf. Do you know who Lua is by chance, there? But yeah, Lua basically is, we believe, responsible for getting Dark Knight nerfed. Because some of the insane numbers that they were pulling at Orzekia kind of demanded it. But it got nerfed so badly that by the time I came back, it was like a 20% difference between the two. And maybe it got some changes like a month ago that made it like 15% worse. But everyone I talk to says you can take off around 15 to 20 like sheet AP and still outperform what Awaken does with the same gear. It's crazy. So yes, Awaken DK is just really in a rough spot right now. And I do actually, I have played Awaken twice, 2 metas, right? The whole time from like 2018 all the way to 2020. And Succession came out and Suck DK was quite strong back then as well. Wasn't super good at pulling. It had some weaknesses. I feel like I did pretty poorly at Star's End. Everyone always told me I did a lot of abilities and did no damage with it. Told me to play a different class. I don't know. I had to go through a lot of classes coming out. Like the Sage era, the Wusa Megu era. I don't know. It seemed like every class was better than Dark Knight back then. We definitely got down to C tier, I think, in like 2021. Is Blue Squadron really still playing Awakening when he comes back? Like Etsu used to play Awakening Dark Knight. What happened with Suck DK? Well, no, Suck DK is the good one. It's the good one. We're actually talking about Awakened DK being nerfed because of Orzekia. Yeah, basically Lua was grinding like ridiculous trash, like making like 4 to 5 bill an hour on DK when everyone else was like 3.5-ish. But yeah, one player really capping out with the class. Caused them to like nerf it almost a full 20%. They killed some, I think the cooldowns got worse, and the damage on a couple key abilities. But yeah, I mean, I played Awakened DK for almost 6 months. Like, I have some funny DK deaths, like, that were only about a year and a half ago. My hair was longer. But all 5 of my ring clips, like ring 1, ring 2, ring 5, etc. That was all on Awakened. All of it. Dekia Ash. And it was, Awakened DK was great. I probably made all my fortune with Awakened. Awaken's like technically better for caps, like large scale, if that makes sense. But Succession's better for like Solaire. Succession's better in general for uncapped because of how much more damage it has. Awaken has playability, but it's generally marginally better for like large scale skirmishing. But you can rat better on Suck DK than you can on Awaken, so it's like a very ineffective ranger, if that makes sense. Very inconsistent damage output. Just not a good, not really a reliable, like ranging class. Awaken DK is in a weird spot right now. It's part of the reason I don't have a deck Awaken weapon yet. Just don't feel like I need to until they fix it. Then we'll feel a bunch of pressure all at once, and you know, if we don't get it by then, of course, which we very well may. Nice spelt. So we have about 2 minutes and change. We're trying to really push this. What I usually do is I'll pop a beast draft if we have to close out the hour. I'm trying not to waste buffs right now. I think we're actually good, aren't we? Yeah, we got 12 and everything. We can turn this off. I just have to remember. Yeah, I think I'll probably go back to Awakened DK at some point. I'm sure it will get buffed eventually because people like it, you know. I think the game, like, we have like these ups and downs, and me as a Dark Knight player, I don't know. I tell myself that like, you know, I play the class that I'm enjoying or whatever, but the truth is, if I play a game like BDO that has these massive ups and downs between like your efficiency and whatnot, and I'm putting the hours that I put in, like if I'm not writing the meta at least a tiny bit, I'm actually pretty crazy. I do have the Dad Horse. Yeah, we just got the Crimson Desert skin. It's pretty insane looking. But like when I started going to Crypt to get Debo belts back when I didn't have a Debo, I didn't have any pin Debo back then. Do I sweat over stats? Nope, not at all. I figure I can always reset it if I ever care. It's not even level 30 yet. That's how little I care about it. And I've had it for like since the day it came out. Pretty ridiculous. Maybe not the day it came out. Or no, it did, because I actually made it. I finished my taps when they announced the Dad Horse. Kroglow Sanctuary is older than the Dad Horse, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, they announced that they were giving the the Dad Horse to anybody who had a Sanctuary, basically. And that's where I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna need to go get this thing done. So I made my third horse and then called it a day. I had the Fern Roots just sitting there, so we made the sensors. I actually have a bazillion extra sensors. I feel really dumb about it. Hopefully someday I can use them, but yeah, look at that. I have 16 sensors left over. 11 of those I think I made, and then immediately, like, got lucky on my third horse, like, of course. But it's not that big of a deal. They'll probably have a use eventually. Yeah, unless you roll, like, a really bad horse. Our guild advisor, Sri Lanki, has a perfect Krogdalo. I think he spent a good bit, but he ran to Guru actually to be able to do it. It's pretty impressive. Sorry. Perfect speed. Just speed. But he got perfect speed rolls on every single one. Yeah, different. Across the board would be nuts. I just realized I don't think it is across the board. He'd always talk about whenever he got like a perfect upgrade or whatever, but yeah, he definitely doesn't have full perfects. But I think he spent real money for it, like partially, at least. I don't know the whole deal. I assume like there's like the level down coupons, right? People can adjust. Are you sweating it at all, or you just kind of let it be? 250 pearls. Interesting. You have a rough idea of how many you need? Then we got a lot of trash, actually. You bought a 3+3 level down. Is it still in the shop? Level down. Oh, wow. Pretty good deal? Yeah, I saw it. It's there. It's there. I see. It's 3 for 3. 2 for a price of 1. That sweet journey box, that was crazy for me. I think that's one of the craziest things I've seen them do. Compared to the pricing we just had for them. I bet they sold so many. I'm not even gonna lie. I bet people made a killing on Sweet Journey. You know what I'm talking about? The, J-O-U. There we go. This guy, here, the 3+3. For 1,500 seems ridiculous. I know so many people that bought all 18 books from that. 'Cause it's like 4,500 pearls, which is like 20 bucks for like a year, basically. It's like literally 20 bucks for about 4 or 5 months worth of combat books. But if you care at all about life or combat XP, I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. It has, I think those books have weight and things like energy in them. Like they're good books. They're very good. Damn, Pat's at 66.9. Holy. Dark Force is at 4% already. Crazy. I'm waiting for fences to go on sale. That's what I really want them to sell fences. We have to buy 8 of them. I got like 8k pearls sitting there, and I hope it's gonna be enough. Surely on sale they'll be under 1k each, right? I think they're about 1200 without. Yeah, yeah. I want to see the sale. What costume? Uh, this is actually just the default Adana armor, believe it or not. It's part of why it looks so good, I think. It's crazy. With the glow, I think it looks incredible. Gotta tap whaling, I guess. Yeah. It's cool how many people ask as well. A lot of people are curious. They are curious. I've just been grinding for a long time. Stacking up lots of silver, you know. But truth be told, we had like I said, I had my last Pendebo done like by like June, I think, when Dekia 2 Olins came, or no, Dekia 1. No. When the Debo ring came out, I got my last Debo like a week before the Pendeboreka ring release. And I think I was one of the first people to get 2 Pendeboreka rings. Like, it took me 4 days to get both the pen. And I was like one of the first to win a Tet off pre-order. And I only had 1 downgrade. It wasn't too bad. And people still cron back then, by the way, cronning at 11,500. But I think that was J-Hammer season. So anyway, J-Hammers were out, and I was getting kind of boosted. Or was J-Hammers 2023? Am I losing it? It's got to be 2024. Anyway, I finished my armors when I was grinding for the Paddox piece. And then all the money that I saved for like Sovereign, which wasn't that much, like maybe 600 bill, that would have been money from Olins when I grinded out my last piece of my merchant ring. I got pretty lucky with the Nov. I got Nov Awakening, and I still only had like Hex on my main hand when I came back to the game. So we pushed quickly to Oct Nov, and then this didn't exist yet. But yeah, it was just kind of interesting. It was interesting. Because I exchanged all my Debos to Novs. I feel like everything changed when I got my decks. So I pushed into like a different gear threshold in the game. But I'm way behind some of these people like Choicers at the end. Like, we don't have like years of income like these guys. Like, believe me, when I put the time into this game in the long term, like it'll be very obvious. Like one year of me playing this game should be enough to get me to rank 1 combat from like where we are today. If everything goes to plan. Which it might not. We could still get screwed up by random RNG. I'm not gonna make this. Too slow. One more. Two Devos, not bad. But yeah, DK is no like perfect class. Like, You gotta definitely try it out as a trial character. Give it a shot. Try out Suck. Try out Awakening. Just don't forget that I have literal like deck main and offhand. We're running like tons of BSR. I have a pretty built out Dark Knight, that's for sure. Splendid helps a lot too. Splendid's good for a class like Dark Knight. The higher the APM, the better Splendid is. Man, Shining. That's gonna be crazy when we get it. Crazy. A Shining Bells. You guys know of any big streamers who have hit Shining recently? I know Moonglider hit it. I think a couple people in Piracy have hit it. But I don't know. Only heard a few names here and there. Any new additions last week or so? Clearly people are getting it because I see them going onto the market. We got 20 seconds on our Harmony. Oh yeah, Ian did hit it, that's right. That was pretty cool. I like when he gets lucky. It's good. It's good. He's a cool guy. Alright, buffs off, we're good. We don't want to pop more buffs here. We gotta be smooth with it. Yeah, Vera, I don't know why, but I feel like I've seen her name more, so I don't know. I just like have this dumb assumption in my head that Vera hangs out here a lot. I like assume that you know. I'm just like kind of stuck on Suck DK for life right now. But I really don't grind a lot of other classes. It's my bad though. It's just funny, like I don't know, the whole streamer thing. Like streamers make so many assumptions about so many things. Stop watching Twitch for a while. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably good, you know. I also have like seasons of Twitch, but now I'm trying to do this like around the clock. So we have this other app idea. That's like the only exception, I guess. But to me, that's kind of like it's for content. What if it got nerfed? If it's B tier, we're still okay. If it goes below B, then it becomes a problem. Yeah, it would be a problem. Hopefully, I get to the high ranks before then. You know. I just ride the rough wave. I feel like we do our best to fight it, you know. If it's like a critical, like, wheelchairing nerf. I was here when DK went into a pretty dark place, but I did kind of bounce a little bit faster than I think I would have. Like, if DK wasn't getting dumpstered so hard by gauntlets in, like, early 2018, after they got all their stamina stripped off, class was really rough back then. Like, especially, like, in Node War and stuff, just no utility, no stamina. Really felt horrible to play. I don't miss that. Oh god, guys, I didn't put on the beast draft. That's kind of a key here. Okay. We did enough hops for, like, you know, a bunny rabbit. Whoa, Lagermoni. Okay, we got the lightning. That's all that matters, right? I forgot that I wasn't... Wait. Oh, my simple cron went off, too. I'm like, there's something worse here. That makes sense. Okay, let's go and... Oh, we sold our Silent Crystal. That's good. That's very good. Guys, what's the actual number? 7.5 after taxes times 0.885. 63 plus 45 should be 6.7. Yeah, it's like 6740-ish. No, sorry, 6640-ish. Ready? Here we go. Survey says 6650. Close enough. Close enough. Quite good though. It's about 10% more than I got, or 10% more than I thought I got. We got that from a Patrigio box, chat. Patrigio box. I'm not trying to shill, but yeah, we got actually lucky from the boxes. Patrigio boxes are scams. Yeah, maybe. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I see there's like 80 people in here, so that's awesome. We just got partnered on Twitch like a week ago. It's just crazy though. Like, I feel like everyone's been so supportive. But yeah, we are gonna get some sleep. I'm trying to stream more, guys, and the opposite effect, of course, happens when I have more on my plate. But yeah, we're gonna be probably pushing a little bit for this next week or so. But I'm gonna stream as much as I can. We're gonna raid Mr. Jordan TV, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. My goal is that I'm gonna go to sleep very quickly. We'll meet with Mr. Black J at like 9 a.m., which is like in 6 hours, and then hopefully we can just grind until maintenance. Yeah, that some of the grinds we did, Spexa, I think they added up for sure. And like there was definitely some like fatigue that was like a little more built in than what I've been experiencing lately. Yeah, nice talking to you, Vera, crew, Gemulation. We all appreciate it. And yeah, Spexa as well. Have a great night. Let's say hello to Jordan. If you guys got emotes, feel free to drop them. But yeah, we'll be back live tomorrow. And as always, if you want to check us out on other platforms, we have a couple socials. Definitely Discord is where we post our daily updates if we ever post. That's where you should hear the most from me. And feel free to tag me on there if you need anything. Always happy to help and refer you to whatever's out there. But yeah, take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Blessing. Bless RNG. Have a good night. Now we have to find a place to put all these kick viewers, dude. What do I do with all you kick viewers out here? Let's see if Rabbi's still here. Yeah, he's on. Guys, Rabbi's a cool guy. He streams some other games with us. If you are on Kick, we're sending you out of the BDO category. So if you want to stay in BDO, you might have to jump. But otherwise, take it easy, Kick viewers. And for anyone looking on the VOD, have a good night, guys. Take it easy.
אני גבר, ולמרות הכל נשבע זה בסדר. היא אש, אני לבה, תיזהר, אל תיגע בה. היא נחש, אני ממנוע, תני לו רוקד אבל בסוף אני שם לה. כוכבים הלילה, זה רק אני ואת והמדבר, נרקוד לפה.
You ready? Hold on. Before you sleep, because you're probably gonna sleep soon. Fuck, let me kill this. How can I pause this? I can't even pause it, can I? Fuck, I don't think I can pause it, but... Let's see. Yeah, listen to this, Jimmy. Just listen. Ready?
Not PvE. Gatherers would supply these, PvE adventurers would craft gear, and that gear would eventually find its way back to life skillers, through the central market. There was a robust, interconnected loop.
So basically what they're talking about, right, this was during Calpheon Ball 3 months ago. They're basically saying the loop was like life skillers bring mats to grinders, right? That's basically the loop.
But as the game has grown and new content
But as the game has grown and new content has been added,
this loop isn't as strong as it once
this
was.
loop isn't as good, which basically means life skillers are getting shit on. And it's bullshit. And grinders get it the easy, you know.
Forcing life skills to tie back into other content, as in the old days, would only add unnecessary stress for many of you. So going forward, life skills will no longer be a means to feed the gameplay loop.
So going forward, life skills will not feed the gameplay loop, which means life skills are gonna fucking become like grinding, right? Where you just grind to the vendor.
They'll be reworked and strengthened as a core content in their own right.
Reworked and strengthened as a core content in their own right. So we gotta remember that. That's what PA said. They said that. And I'm waiting for it. It's gonna come for sure. Yeah, I mean, it has to, like, in the next 3 months. Right? Because the Heidel Ball's coming out. And they're gonna basically talk about what's next to come.
Weil wir die haben Morgenwartung.
Man, I gotta restart this. We're almost on the red phase. But yeah, I was laughing at the market because, like, bro, life skilling is so toxic right now in cooking and alchemy. It's fucking horrible. Like, look at this. Go look at assassination elixir. Just go look at that elixir right now. Look at this shit. Only on NA would we have this price. So if you don't know what this means, so up here, assassination was like break even. Like, you would basically you would be really close to breaking even. At this price, you're like negative, like almost 2 bill an hour. Like, that's how stupid the market is right now.